cut between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem. Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live, now officially live, here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today on this lovely Sunday afternoon. This is the first day in a long time that I can remember actually waking up and there wasn't rain and there wasn't clouds and there wasn't, you know, dark skies, and it was actually, you know, a little bit of just a little peak of sunshine, touch wood. I don't want to jinx it. So it's a really lovely Sunday, isn't it? It's a really, really nice day. And I hope you're all well. I hope you've been having a fantastic weekend so far. It's only going to get better because the next 4 hours here live with me are phenomenal opportunities, a whole host of phenomenal opportunities with your genuine gemstones. celebrating, as we always do, the natural wonders, the miracles of Mother Nature. Whether you're coming in as a collector, whether you're coming in as in terms of business, as an investor, I've got something for everybody, and we have, of course, got all of the best possible deals you could dream of as well. In this hour, we're jumping into, firstly, it is last chance luxury. So all good things, of course, must come to an end. Even here with us, with the huge quantity and the access and the variation that we have, it still remains to be that these are natural treasures and they're always going to be rare and limited. So everything that you see in this hour is literally last chances. They're either last of stock in terms of what we have remaining in quantity. Last chance, it could be, just one piece only and it's, irreplaceable. But it's very much your last chances to grab these very, 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 very exclusive treasures of all sorts of status as well. I mean, we've got Wabito snowflakes for a start, number 4 and number 5. If that's not exciting, I don't know what is. Salon Sapphire. There's a natural andesine. I don't know if you spotted it, number 7. I'm referring to, obviously, the piece in this hour. If you haven't looked yet, I definitely recommend that you do, because you don't have to wait for me at all. If you're watching on Sky TV or on YouTube Live or Facebook Live or something like that, best thing I would recommend to you to make the most of this channel is get onto Gemcollector.com. So whether you do it on your phone, whether you do it on your tablet, your laptop, whatever, if you're on the website and you click watch live, in one page you can watch the show. You have a message box where you can type any message in as many times as you like throughout the show, so that we can have a good old chin wag. You can ask any questions, you can request to see certain pieces in the hour, and then the actual pieces in the hour themselves are all there ready to have a look at right away, in numerical order, number 1 to number 25. So you can start rummaging, again, get those numbers of the pieces you want to see into me via a message so that I can bring them on ASAP for you. We have our lovely Paul the Cat Father joining us today. Hello, sir. He says, good afternoon, Emily. Just popping on before popping up a ladder. He was attempting to pop up a ladder the other day, but the weather was not permitting, so I'm glad that he stayed safe. Just before, he says, just before the weather intervenes again, wondering if we've ever seen any of the macabre-sounding Vivianite crystals on the site. I know with a Mohs scale below 2, they're not necessarily useful for jewellery. Well, here at Gemcollector, I suppose that's not necessarily something that we would worry about, so it wouldn't affect us, making the decision as to whether we could bring it to you. We still absolutely would if it's a collectible treasure. However, we have not, in terms of, the stone in question, we have not. We've seen Vivianite maybe once or twice. It's very difficult, as you can imagine, to get your hands on. But I'll never say never in terms of, maybe in the future we could certainly have it on. Paul in Greater London's also joining us. Hello to you, sir. We've got Michael in Hampden County. Hello. Says, how art thou, Fox? How art thou? Thou is very well, thank you, sir. And I hope you are too. Sarah in Bristol's also joining us as well, number 21. OK, right, let's get jumping in, though. So number 7 first. Born in Greater London. Of course you spotted it. Of course you spotted it. It is exactly what I mentioned earlier on, the natural andesine. I mean, this isn't normal at all, is it? We know andesine, in general, is one of the rarest stones in the world. It's the rarest version of feldspar that exists. And even still, if we're lucky enough to come across one, we wouldn't even blink an eyelid. Is that the right expression? We wouldn't even bat an eyelid if it was genuine andesine. Totally accept, whatever kind of size we can get. And obviously, treatment is always totally expected as well. These are usually most commonly diffused. They can be irradiated. But this one, firstly, it's huge and it's natural. That's the thing that really impresses me most about this, is the fact that it's natural. No treatment whatsoever. So the colour you're about to see, the red that you're about to see, is all Mother Nature's doing, meaning that you are looking at the maximum saturation of pure, raw copper inside this stone. So much copper, it's literally turned to this magnificent, and it's got this metallic shimmer to it, doesn't it? It's turned to this magnificent, intense, hot, saturated red copper colour. And then look, for an extra treat, it boosts even more so in rarity. If you can find andesine, even if it wasn't andesine, let's say it was a bit less copper and it was a sunstone, or it was a bit less again and it was a serenite, any version of the copper-filled feldspars, when the copper has the opportunity also to slightly oxidise, we know that it can turn, blue and green. that boosts the value even more so, doesn't it, with any of the versions? This being andesine is automatically the rarest version. Then you've got this intensity of saturation. Then you've got the fact that it's natural. And then, oh my goodness, a nice big juicy cherry on top of the cake at the fact that there is green in there as well. So understandably, only one in the world. This is the very one in existence. And again, last chance luxury across this entire hour. Everything is either only one in the world, or if it was something that we originally had quantity with, we are now down again to the last few pieces. So it's an urgent situation in this hour, which is why big applause there to Pauling Greater London, who's moved quickly and he has checked this out. Well done, sir. 2 full carats. 2 full carats, certified, of course, as all of our stones are. Oh, there's a split pay option on there as well. Fabulous. And it's down today. Oh, my goodness. One big crash. I won't dilly-dally. I won't dilly-dally. It's a busy day. It's an urgent hour. And this is already gone. $79.99. Well done to our lovely Paul in Greater London there, sir. Thank you for joining us, as always, with this one at number 7. Now, for number 7, number 21 is, of course, the next request that we had in on the messages. That was from Sarah in Bristol. And 21, oh, she's spotted the gorgeous Zarite. Aren't these a treat? These are always such a treat to see. They're becoming less and less of them, of course, understandably, but we're very lucky to have these last chances. So number 21 that Sarah's found, this is so pretty. This is a heart-shaped Zarite as well. Oh, let's see if I can get a proper grip of it. Bear with. A look at you. Heart-shaped Zarite. The real deal. 5mm solitaire. So pretty, isn't it? So sparkly as well. At a 50-point solitaire size, 5x5mm, super exotic in its gorgeous lapidary as well. Totally natural, of course, and very famously, as we know, one of the best colour-changing stones ever discovered. Again, last chance luxury is this hour, so we know this isn't going to last very long. This one, how many have I got? 1. Just 1. And so I won't dilly-dally. Down to your price, my lovely. £69.99 at number 21. Apologies there. I was having a moment. Right, number 21. And then you also said 13 through to 15, I believe. 13 through to 15. Oh, is this the purple sapphire? Yes, yes. You have my sun, Foxy, by where I am. I haven't got any sun. It's cloudy and it's... Oh, it's pouring it down, says Danny. I'm sorry, my lovely. Well, fingers crossed it will move its way over to you in the next couple of days, if not the next few hours. Hello, good afternoon. There were different stones when I loaded the screen. Where have they all gone? Oh, I'm not quite sure. What can you see at the moment? So what it should be, last chance luxury... There should be 25 pieces. Number 1 should be the Type A jadeite carved horse. Number 2 should be the Zodiac birthstone set. Number 3, the Charite. Number 4, the Wabito snowflake amethyst. That should be what you can see on the list. Fingers crossed. Should be. Right, we are here at number 21. Let me just slip that away a second. I think it's probably crucial whilst we're with the Zarite number 20, because, again, there's only the 2 chances, isn't there? The heart one. And then this lovely piece as well. This piece being the piece at number 20. Also, just one available. First come, first served, down to £29.99. I know it's been so difficult to find any more
any more newsarite whatsoever. Of course, there's no more mining of it. It's just becoming harder and harder and harder and harder to see any newsarite whatsoever, and that's even here at Gemporia. Bearing in mind, you know, we've been besties with Moor out with the mine for many years. We've had direct access, better access than anyone else in the industry, and yet even we can't. Really struggling now to bring you more of these, so this really is last chance. This one, number 20, under £30 there. Now, in terms of those wonderful purple sapphires, quite rightly spotted by our lovely Sarah as well, all of these, can I just stress again the significance of having a sapphire that is natural. Any version of sapphire, any colour, any quality whatsoever, just in general, 95% of all sapphires are treated in some way. So if you've got a natural sapphire, you're immediately in that top 5%. But then this piece is huge. This piece is purple. It's one of the rarest and hardest colours for Mother Nature to naturally create. So this really is one in a million. 8.1 mil tall, beautiful quality. The colour is just a dream, isn't it? And it's from Sri Lanka, can you believe? This is a Ceylon sapphire. This is the royal origin of all things. As you know, with the theme of the hour, this is all last chance. This particular one only in the world across the board. And extra squeeze for you today. The lowest price ever, in fact. Lowest price ever done on this one. Taking it down to just $199 for you all in. 66 on split. And a true treasure for sure. There's never going to be anyone else that owns a stone like this. This one is number 12. Number 13 coming in, also way up and over the expected kind of carat weight. Number 13, over 1 carat. Ceylon sapphire. So we talk about the 4 C's, the colour, the cut, the clarity, the carat weight, but then the 5th C is, of course, country of origin, which can also make a massive difference. And in the world of sapphire, Kashmir and Ceylon, we know, are both the top-tier collectability, top-tier value as well. So this is very precious. This one, oval brilliant cut. And again, I'm going to whip it immediately down. It's so busy today. It's lovely to see you all. Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a great weekend. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. It's only going to get better with the show we've got for you today. This one, number 13, down to 179. Number 14, right next door. Wow. 84 points. Because they're all natural as well, they all have their own version of that lovely purple, don't they? What a beautiful piece. This one's slightly darker, actually. Can you see those extra flashes of the blues and the pinks coming through as well? Exceptional material. Fantastic intensity and still balanced nicely with the clarity as well. This exclusive stone, again, the only one, so the one you'll be getting home, exclusive for you here today. Shall I do it again? Let's break records. We like breaking records. This one's coming in to the lowest price ever. 129. It's never been that low before. 43 on your split here at number 14. And then 15, the final of those purples. I know we all wanted to see all of them. Sarah said, can I literally see them all? So that is exactly what we're doing. Number 15 being the final of the purple. And different again in that natural... Oh, what a colour combination. Now, this is decadence, isn't it? There's an essence of paparazzi in here. The pinks and the peaches, and then this addition of the purple. I've never seen one like this before. One in the world. Who's going to get it? I do not know. Natural, certified, glorious quality, as well as that carat weight, down to 129. That's number 15. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We've got... Michael says, I finally got my kyanite. Yes! I bet you love it, Michael. I bet it's absolutely stunning. Valerie in Kent, how are you doing today? Number 22 for you, my lovely. Oh, Valerie. Thank you. Number 22. Have you ever seen... Would you ever expect an aquamarine, right? So it's a famous gemstone. This is, you know, really, really well-known gemstone. And because it's so famous, because it's so well-known, you know, we're all very much aware of what to expect. What to expect in colour, what to expect in size. And this is just across the board not what we'd expect, isn't it? My goodness. 12.45 carats. 12.45 carats. You ever seen that aquamarine so big? That's 18 millimetres tall. But you know what is the one thing? What is the one part of its personality that is the most impressive, that is the most standout with this piece? It's, of course, what's the most important with the value of any gemstone. Colour. Aquamarine. World famous. Baby blue, traditionally. And even still, when it's baby blue, expected to have been possibly heat treated or irradiated. This stone, dancing on the screen right now, in all of its whopping glory of size, is also completely natural, with the darkest, deepest, strongest, most wonderful. It's almost like deep ocean blues. You want to dive in and discover what this wonderful world has to offer, right? It's all natural. One only in the world. And as you've seen already, I'm doing some pretty good drops, some pretty impressive brand new lows on quite a few of these pieces as well. Shall we see if we can do it on this piece? Should be going to 999. Oh, that would be good. Not today. Mamma mia. This is maximum clearance price for you here right now. Maximum clearance price, the lowest price ever on this very gemstone. It physically wouldn't be able to go any lower because I've basically just taken it to cost price, right? Taking it to cost price. Should be 999 here with us. If it was let's say it was a typical sale, we might be taking it down to around about 600. Let's say 599. This is exclusive for your last chance luxury today. 399 all in, or 133, of course, on a three-way split pay if you'd like to use that to your advantage as well. That's number 22. A lovely request that came in there from Valerie. Thank you so much, Valerie. Also, big warm welcome to Paula. She's here in Cheshire. She says, afternoon, Foxy. Could we have a little look at number 19? Thank you. Yes, number 19. This is one of those stones that looks like a painting. A work of art. Wow. Again, only one. And by the looks of it, it has gone. Is it you that's got this? It is. Paula in Cheshire. She's got a name on it. What a stone, my lovely. Australian jasper as well. Jasper, fantastic stone, famed for all sorts of real variations of colour and pattern that can be discovered. Every different version of jasper, found in different pockets across the world, really do stand out with their own character. In this, Australia, you think of this wonderful hot climate. You think of the golden sands in the outback. Definitely a stone, again, of that hot, rich colour palette, isn't it? And what looks like brush strokes in the way that it is formed. Lovely choice there, Paula. Congratulations. Giant 86.4 carats. And yours today, you're going to love this. Yours today, under 40 quid. You savvy sausage. That's number 19. Marvellous work. Hello also to Faye in South Yorkshire joining us. Great to see you today, Faye. We've got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. They've all been requested. Kylan Staffs is also here with us. Hello, my darling. How are you? Number 22, I think you chose, which we've just had on. Fantastic. Fantastic. OK, so if 19 is what I've got in my hand as we speak, we absolutely, of course, have to go right up top to those top 5 that have all been requested. So number 1, we're going to go to next. Number 1. As we know, this hour is last chance luxury. You may have seen this auction before. If you're a regular collector, you may have seen it before. But we really are now down to the last chances, the last of stock. Look at the size of this piece. 114 carats of jadeite, but precisely type A jadeite. What does that mean? It's referring to the purity, it's referring to the natural status of this piece. So that type A is the certification which gives all of us the peace of mind that this isn't, one of the lower graded stones. This isn't a stone that has been treated in some way, as is quite common with various versions of jade. This is pure jadeite, one of the rarest versions of the jade family. And type A signifies, again, pure and natural. Gemmy quality. Isn't this glorious? And then the carving. What an almighty carving of character as well. The horse, a creature of grace, a creature of beauty, but also a creature of size and power, if you think about it. They're extraordinarily strong and powerful creatures. And so this symbol of such a wonderful creature bowing down, it can represent quite a lot. A sign of respect. These have been very, very popular from their original commission with a slightly larger quantity. Nearly every single one of them has sold out now. We are down to the last few in stock. 45 by 22 mil, 114 carats. Again, certified completely natural. You will receive your certificate with every one of our lovely gemstones. You always get your certificate for free. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, don't forget. And for the final chance of this, you know you're going to get the best price as well. This was originally actually launched on our sister channel, taken all the way down to £200. Bargain. £200? Bargain. But here on Gemcollector, for the last few of this luxurious collector's opportunity, this giant specimen of natural beauty, natural rarity, of artistry with the hand carving, the glorious quality of that crisp apple green that jadeite is, of course, so famously adored for. You can get one of the last pieces now for the lowest price that you could ever dream of. If £200 at launch was fantastic, again, many of those went out the door on our other channel. I don't even know what word to use to describe how good this is, but it is yours for the taking. Under 50 or 16 on split there today at number 1 on your screen. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your company. Paula says, oh my goodness, thank you, Foxy. It's my pleasure, Paula. Anything else I can assist you with, my lovely lady, do let me know. Okay, from number 1. Basically, all of the top 5 pieces are absolutely essential to be brought on. All of them. All of them, all of them. Number 2. Oh, I've got, she's given me 3. Thank goodness, this is fabulous. So I've got 3 of these boxes, actually, here with me for the lovely birthstone set at number 2. And that's so that we can really see the consistency of the quality as well and what you're actually getting. So I'm just going to show you one of them first. Oh, wow, these are amazing. Oh, my goodness, these are fantastic. Gee whiz. Okay, so 3.46 carats, firstly. Nice carat weight, I'm sure you'll agree. 3.46 carats. And that is 12 stones. The Zodiac birthstones. So these are all very essential gemstones for any collector to actually have, firstly, right? I've said it before, I'll say it again when anyone ever comes to me and they're talking about their collecting. Whether you're a brand new collector or a really, really experienced collector, it is essential that we have the birthstones, isn't it? And it's always a great place to start, again, for our new collectors who think, oh, my goodness, there's so many different stones out there, especially here on Gemcollector. There's such an extraordinary broad variation. Where do I begin? I'll always say, start with the birthstones. And so this fantastic box, in one fell swoop, you can do it. You can achieve all of it, right? And for those of you that might be thinking in the future, or whether it's tomorrow, whether it's, you know, in a couple of years from now, if you want to get creative, the really handy thing about this particular box set is that all of them are the same measurement. So they've all been given that classic round, brilliant cut. They've all been made sure to have the 4mm diameter as well. So they will be super, super easy to set. And what you're getting is the traditional zodiac stone. So you've got a garnet, but specifically an umberlite garnet, which is rather decadent, isn't it? And that is, if I just point here, that is this piece here. Umberlite garnet. They've got these lovely berry hues. Zambian amethyst, glorious quality purple there. White topaz, blue sapphire, red onyx, white moonstone, black onyx, orange carnelian, Chinese peridot, blue aquamarine, sky blue topaz, and then a ruby as well. So some really, really special and important gemstones individually that have all been compiled together into this lovely suite of 12. And my lovely assistant, when sending over the schedule of the show that I put together for you here today, I said, I don't suppose you can grab me a couple of them, and bless her, she's done it. So if I just, in fact, I might have to zoom out a bit. If I just bring you then another one, and then another one, you can see they are all very much consistent, even to the way that our team have laid them out in the box. Like every little detail, bearing in mind they are loose in there, they could have gone, right, here's the 12, put those 12 in this box, those 12 in this box, and so on. But they've actually taken the extra level of detail to lay them out in the exact same order across each pot as well. So this is brilliant, isn't it? This is absolutely brilliant. They look fantastic as they are, ready to be popped on display if you want to. But you could gift something like this. Someone would be over the moon to receive this as a lovely gift. Obviously still comes with your free certification as well. Easy to set, as I mentioned, because of the nice, consistent, calibrated measurements of cutting. But also, again, if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? What can I do if I did have 2 of these boxes? Let's say you checked out 2. You're going to receive these 2. That means you've then got a pair of everything. 2 matching umberlites, 2 matching rubies, 2 matching sapphires, and so on. And that opens up even more options, doesn't it? This is our gorgeous box set. Set of 12. Important, iconic, and absolutely essential gemstones in the world of collecting. And as we always do, it's going to be a mega, mega value for money deal as well. What would you say if I took this under £60? Again, bearing in mind there's 12 stones, that would be what? £5 a stone. £5 a stone. I couldn't take out one of these and say, right, okay, let's just pluck out that ruby on its own for a second, and I'm just going to offer you that ruby on its own for a £5. Of course I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that with any of them. But that's the price. As I'm now down to $59.99, and yet I'm not actually going to stop there. What I'm going to do for you today, for the entire box, for this beautiful parcel that you can see, 12 individual stones, round brilliant cut, 4mm, consistent in measurement across the board. And you are going to get the whole lot for £19.99. Hallelujah. I'm trying to get my camera to zoom in. Zoom! Zoomy, zoom, zoom. I might have zoomed a bit too far, bear with. Refocus camera. There we go. See, I can do technical stuff. £19.99 all in for the lot. 3.46 carats, again, that is guaranteed minimum. All of them being that lovely 4mm across 12 individual, very important, iconic, solitaire, genuine gemstones. Here at number 2, this has been very popular, very, very popular on the web, very popular on the app. It's great to have so many collectors tuning in today. Warmest of welcome, wherever you are. Where are you going live from? Where are you going live from? Are you here in the UK? Are you in America? Are you in Australia? Are you across Europe? We have collectors all over the world. Thank you for your company and all the different times of day it could be for you as well. And very big well done for those of you successfully checking out in the multiple different methods. We've got the website, we've got the app, we've got the telephone line as well. And some happy collectors I can see from your messages. My lovely Danny, I think that would be a difficult thing for me to say in terms of, obviously, usually it comes down to, they're very different in each local area, aren't they, Danny? Very different in each local area. So it might be that you went to an independent shop that is simply, around where you live, my lovely. Okay, number 2 on the screen here today. And then 3, 4 and 5, also very exciting to be coming on. Now, the Charoite have nearly completely sold out. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all. We don't see this very often, do we? This is very exciting material here at number 3. Yeah, nearly completely sold out. Who got... OK, Paul in Greater London got one of them. Michael in Massachusetts got one of them. Collector Anonymous in Greater Manchester, you've got one of them. Well done. Oh, colour and a half. Damn. This is beautiful, isn't it? A stone only found in one place in the world with these beautiful swirling patterns through what normally is a lavender colour palette. But this isn't lavender, isn't it? No, it's not at all. This is taking it to that next level with a darker, deeper, richer purple hue. Again, all natural. A 10mm diameter in the round cabochon. And I must stress, only 2 of these left remaining. So if you haven't got one of these, this is, again, the theme of the hour is literally called Last Chance Luxury, so everything's a last chance anyway, but this particular auction is the only stone, it's the only Charoite I've got in the entire vault anyway, so last chance across the board for this type of material. And then specifically, if this is the only auction I have of it, there's only 2 left in quantity before they've completely sold out. And seriously, if you do not have one of these in your collection, they're really hard to come across. That's why it's now or never. So good luck indeed. We're all the way in at £19.99 today, and I really shouldn't be going any lower, guys. I really shouldn't be going any lower. But I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Okay, now 1 left. Oh no, my computer is still waking up today. I do apologise. Having a bit of a slow motion morning. It is a Sunday after all. I think they've now sold out. I'm sure it'll tell me eventually. Oh, okay. Kyle got one of them out of the 2 that were left. Kyle got one, and then there was 1. But it's now saying 0. Still don't have a name on that just yet. I'm sure I will in a minute. It does officially say 0, though, left on my screen. Whoever you are that got the last piece, well done. There at number 3. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Number 4 and 5 coming in next. Number 4 and 5. I've had a lot of collectors hunting for more Wabito snowflakes. I know they are, again, very exclusive. It's a designer cut at the end of the day, isn't it? It's a designer cut, so we can't just keep, bringing you more and more and more of these. It's down to the Wabito brothers themselves. It's down to the genius gentlemen that invented this cut. It is their legacy. It's their life's work. And something so proud I think any one of us would be to have in our collection, a designer cut. We all appreciate everything that there is about any gemstone, from, again, the colour, the clarity, the carat weight, the country of origin. But then the cut, one of those 4 C's, one of those crucial parts that establishes a gemstone's value. The cut is always, always something that is so important to elevate the natural beauty of a gemstone. And so it needs to be right, it needs to be good, it needs to be done properly. And if it is done properly, it does have an effect. It does rise the value of a gemstone. And that would be the case whether it was the classic round, brilliant cut, but this takes it to the highest extent of wow factor. This is a designer cut, the Wabito Snowflake. Invented by the Wabito brothers. It took them years and years and years from the moment that they first had that inspiration of trying to create something inspired by a snowflake to then finally being able to say, we've done it, we've achieved it, we've finished it, we've officially been able to invent a design, an arrangement of facets. Each and every single part of the shape, the exterior overall shape, each one of the facets from the table, the crown, the girdle, and then that really complex pavilion on the back of the stone. Every single individual facet, they had to decide what shape it was going to be, what size it was going to be, what angle it was going to be in relation to the one next to it, the one behind it, in front of it, the one opposite it. So that with all of that mathematical precision, with all that genius, when it comes together, it ends up creating this extraordinarily beautiful cut. A cut that not only, again, looks good, but it does what a cut is supposed to do. It elevates the beauty of the stone, and it directs the light where it needs to go. If any of those facets are at the wrong angle, you wouldn't really see much colour. You wouldn't see any sparkle either. The light would go into the stone and it would then go through it. It would literally go in the direction you'd expect. It would keep going forward. So through the front and straight out the back. That means no sparkle. If we want to see sparkle, if we want to see this illumination of the colour, the lapidrist needs to make sure that each one of those facets actually redirects the light. So it goes in, but then it is immediately returned back inside the stone and back out of the front as well. Something so difficult. Again, took them years and years and years to be able to officially invent and perfect this, and they did it with mastery, didn't they? This is a very collectible treasure. And they've given it to a stone, my goodness, that is deserving. This is a Moroccan amethyst, guys. The Moroccan amethyst, as far as amethysts go, the Moroccan amethyst is the rarest amethyst in the world. The rarest amethyst in the world. It's one of the highest valued amethysts you could ever possibly hope to come across. And so they've chosen Moroccan amethyst, they've chosen fantastic quality Moroccan amethyst. You can see this one's also completely natural. It's not been heated, as amethysts usually are. And it's a glorious size, isn't it? Goodness me, 4.1 carats in weight, which is a 10 millimetre diameter, 10 millimetre measurement. And as far as the Wabito snowflake design goes, they usually bring them to us in 3 different calibrated sizes. So you can get them in a 6mm, an 8mm, and a 10mm. 10mm being the biggest, and that is exactly what this is. A 10 millimetre. The biggest that you could dream of. How many do you think there are of these in the world? How many do you think were ever commissioned of this particular stone? This amethyst, Moroccan material, this quality, this cut, this size. How many in the world do you think there are? 2. That's it. The most limited edition designer beauty you could dream of. So 2 in the world, and you could own one of them. In fact, you could own 2 of them. You could own them both if you wanted to. I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you here today as I take this piece down. Now, if you have seen the Rubito snowflakes before, you'll know exactly how expensive these are supposed to be. Loose in itself, we should be looking, you know, up and over $1,000. Set into a piece of jewellery, just goes up and up and up and up and up and up and up even more so. But here at Gemcollector, we get that ultimate lowest deal you could dream of. So if this was set into a lovely, let's say it was a gold solitaire ring, here at Gemporia, we'd be able to take it down to about 300, maybe 400 pounds. By acquiring it here today loose, one of only 2 in the world, this is the situation. And I haven't attempted to trickle the price and go again and again and again. This is a serious collector's opportunity right now, so I don't want to tease. I've taken it in one big crash immediately to your price, so that you don't need to hesitate. You don't need to second guess. Is that the final deal? This is it. This is actually what's happening right now. You can own this amethyst, the biggest Rubito size that they do, the best quality of the rarest amethyst you can get. And you can own it for under £50 here today. It's number 4. Again, very popular as you can imagine. Only 2 in the world. One of them is immediately sold out to our gorgeous new collector in Kent. Congratulations. What a stone to be getting home. So that now leaves only 1 left in the world. Who's going to get that final one? Who's going to be the owner of that final piece? Out of only 2 in the world, definitely something to celebrate, isn't it? Good luck indeed to you here today. That is number 4 in this very hour. My lovely Faye says, I have requested a demo. Oh, bear with me. I've requested a demo. Faye, it's not come in to me, lovely. It's not come onto my demo request page, so the only thing I can think that would be is when you've clicked request demo, it might be something that's then coming up not available for demo request because maybe it's scheduled. If it's been locked already into a schedule over the next few days of the show, then obviously it's not going to be able to work on the demo. So it's not come through to me, my lovely. I do apologise. It might tell you actually if you've clicked request demo on that piece on gemcollector.com. Go back to it, click it again. If you scroll just underneath, it sometimes comes up with a little message saying, sorry, this one's not available right now. And, sometimes it gives you the information as well. But have a little mooch. Have a little mooch. Right. One more Rubito snowflake coming in for us, number 5. Number 5. This green gold quartz. Now, okay, there's only 1 of this one. Just so that you know, there is literally just 1. This. Whoa! I love the colour of these. 1.2 carats, green gold. It's definitely green and gold, isn't it? Goodness me, you've got this chartreuse. What a beautiful colour palette, especially as we're leading, we're kind of really urging springtime to come. Those slightly lighter evenings, slightly brighter mornings, a bit more sunshine. Oh, this is perfect, isn't it? Just 1, the very 1, that you will indeed be getting your hands on. And this one's now down to £29.99. Can you believe that? Have you ever seen Rubito Snowflake Cup for under 30 quid? I don't think I have. I didn't know it would be possible. So loving this. Just the 1, as I said, the only 1. The very 1 that you will indeed be getting home here today in that fancy, fabulous cut there at number 5. Good luck to you. Big hello to our lovely gentleman, Stephen in Kent. How are we doing today, Stephen? Also, collector in Cumbria. Both yourself and Stephen, literally 1 minute apart. 1 minute apart have just messaged in, can I see number 16, please? Both of you. Okay, so 16 it shall be. Oh. And talk about those bursts of sunshine, talk about that time of year we're all waiting for, those warmer days, those longer days, those gorgeous golden beams of yellow that put a smile on our face. Imagine being able to have that every single day in one of the most highly prized, precious gemstones on our planet. A sapphire. A stone that is the most invested in coloured gemstone in history. A stone associated with royalty. Can you believe seeing this? How bright that yellow is? Can you believe that this is natural? Can you believe this is exactly as it came out of the earth? Not even been heat treated. Entirely natural. And what a fantastic size and clarity that this one's got as well. It's entirely SI grade, so completely eye clean across that large over 2 carat body. And it's been given a very fancy bespoke lapidary as well. It's completely one-of-a-kind design in terms of the cutting that you've got here. So it's almost like a combination of both the cushion shape and then the octagon shape. You've got inspiration from both radiant and brilliant lapidary faceting. And by kind of combining them together, it's the perfect way to elevate all of the beauty of this stone, isn't it? So truly a one of a kind. From the Ceylon origin, as we mentioned earlier on, there's, in all the celebrations of sapphires, there's 2 iconic origins where sapphires are the most expensive in history, and they are Kashmir sapphires and Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphires. So just by a sapphire coming from Ceylon, it will be more expensive than others. But why does Ceylon have that history? Why does Ceylon hold those higher levels of value? It's because over the years, it has been able to bring us the best quality miracles in the world, and that's exactly what this piece has got, right? It is the best, it is the biggest, it is the cleanest, it is the brightest, it's everything you could ever dream of and more from a sapphire, and entirely natural. Again, just one only in the world, and one very juicy crash. I'm going to take it immediately down. There's so many of you looking at this piece. All of us, of course, dream of owning it. So one big crash straight to your deal, and a case of who's going to get it first? Who is going to be the owner of this very one? $499. There is a 3-way split pay again, $166 if you want to spread the cost. You get it home very quickly. And you know, you've got a 30-day refund guarantee on any of our pieces. So you've got plenty of time to see this before you've even had to make your mind up. It's here at number 16. Cumbria says, aha, good taste. Oh, yes, for sure, for sure. My lovely Becky says, afternoon, Foxy. Is number 1 a pendant or an ornament? A pendant? Well, to officially deem as a pendant, my lovely, it would obviously have to have a mount. It would have to have a bail or something like that attached to it. So it's not deemed a pendant. It is an ornamental carving. It, by all means, I'm sure, could be turned into a pendant in some magical way of genius creativity by adding a mount. But it is, to us, through and through, beautiful ornamental carved gemstone there at number 1. Right, we have on the screen number 16 in this hour, which is this glorious exclusive golden sapphire. If there's a stone that I haven't brought on yet and you wanted to see it, or maybe you've just tuned in and you might have missed it, please do let me know the number of it sooner rather than later, because we are down to the last few minutes of this hour and everything will then, of course, disappear. Being last chance luxury, as mentioned, the whole theme of the hour is everything is very much last chance, as you can imagine. What it says on the tin, really, everything is last chance. So number 24 I'm going to quickly bring in as well. This, again, if you're a regular collector, you might have seen it before. Fantastic, sweet of gemstones. I mean, there's a lot of treasure in here, isn't there? Definitely the royal suite. 55 carats in total, in that gorgeous combination of both the legendary rubies and then pearls as well. Those pearls are super lustrous, aren't they? Super shiny light bulb pearls. When we first put this gorgeous case together, we actually made quite a few of them. It was a nice set. I think there was, let me just have a little look, I can see here. There were 7 cases put together originally. 6 of them have, of course, all now sold out. They've all gone. They've all being enjoyed with collectors across the world. So this is the last case. This is the very, very last one that we have in our vault like it. And so, shall we take it down for the exclusive final opportunity where you can own the sheer quantity of gemstones that we've got here. The quality is very evident. The quantity, again, always going to give you a multi-buy discount value for money. They are loose in there. As you can see, some of them have actually wiggled about a little bit, but you can open this case quite easily. You could rearrange them. You can take some out if you wanted to and get creative. The pearls, just so that you know, they are pre-drilled as well. I just wanted to double check that. All of the pearls, they can be enjoyed, you know, loose in a display case like this, but you could actually take them out and very easily thread those up into jewellery because they all are pre-drilled through as well. And for the whole lot, remember, it's the last one. 129. That's it. For everything you see here. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? 55 carats. That heart ruby alone is a magnificent whopper of a ruby, but you're getting a suite. Multiple rubies. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 7 rubies. How many pearls are in there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 pearls. 7 rubies. You can't go wrong. 129 or 43 on split there for the last one like it. Last one like it. Oh, Michael, what's that about? Thanks for letting me know, Michael. I really appreciate that. So for now, Michael, I'm going to actually take a picture of your message so that I can forward that to the relevant teams and get that investigated. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. For now, Michael, if you need to get through to our call centre team, please do call any of the other numbers that you can see associated with the entirety of Gemporia. So it could be on our jewellery channel, the main host channel, Gemporia itself. It could be Jewellery Maker, that particular channel. If you call any of the numbers associated with any of the Gemporia partnership channels, call through to those ones and then just say to them, I'm calling actually about Gemcollector, and they'll be able to then get up the correct relevant screen, because any number, they all go through to the same team, to the same call centre. The reason we have different numbers for each channel is so that in the call centre, the team, as the phone call comes through, the team know which kind of screen to have ready on their computers to be able to assist you. But if one of the numbers isn't quite working for you, please don't worry, just call any of them and you should be able to get through successfully. But thank you for letting me know, and I will make sure the relevant team are aware of that. Right, 24 is here again, last one, last chance, last beautiful box set of its kind before it is gone. And then this hour, in fact, is about to be gone as well. And so, very quickly, I must bring in for you this, number 25. The last one again. Now, we've always known the significance of Zambian emeralds, right? Always been one of the highest valued emeralds of origin in the world. Certainly the strongest. It's known for its colour in the world because of that exclusive part of where the Zambian emeralds are formed. They have extra elements. They have vanadium. They have copper inside their composition, which other emeralds do not. And so because there's vanadium, because there's copper, they have some of the strongest and best green that the world has ever seen. But also, as much as we've always appreciated them for that, as much as the world has always very much appreciated it, we are now in that unfortunate period of time where they are coming to an end. The mines, well, the KGem mine's already shut down. Gemfields is in the process of shutting down as well, so there's no more. So what happens? Value rises massively, even more so. It's already started rising, and it's not going to stop. So this would have always been one of my top recommendations to collect, a Zambian emerald, but this particular box set, this is a big old box set. You've got a lovely quantity. Each one of those stones is at the top tier of the strongest colour, graded as the AAA. Over 2 carats in your weight, and again, they've been very popular. All of the others have sold out. This is the last box. This is the very box you will actually be getting home. And so straight down to 199. For that grand finale here today, 199 all in for all 6 of them. You can sell one of them on and make more than 199. I can assure you now, looking at the values of Zambian emeralds, But you get all 6 there, 109 or 66 on split at number 25. Thank you, my lovelies. This was the last piece of this hour. We are officially out of time. It's just about to turn 2 o'clock here in the UK. And so I'm going to go to a little advert break. We're going to get the next hour ready, and then I will rejoin you for hour number 2 of 4 of our live Gem Collector show today. We've got so much to enjoy, not to be missed. Big launches and some of the last chances of our beautiful Lara pieces as well coming up later. Opal exclusive. It's a great show. Great day to be tuning into Gem Collector. So I'll see you with more just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here at the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. If we haven't met before, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to have your company here. We are live and fully interactive. This channel, not quite like the other channels. It's kind of like the other channels in terms of we bring you genuine gemstones from the natural world. All of our gemstones come with free certification. All of our gemstones, of course, you get them home very quickly. There's split pay options and there's your 30-day money-back guarantee to protect you, so you've still got time to send them back. There's all that jazz. But in terms of actually the show itself, you are in charge. You conduct it. So you can watch on gemcollector.com. You can watch on the Gemporia app. You can see instantly. So now already, they're all there. You can have a good old rummage immediately. All of the stones that we have in the hour. So in this hour, there's 20 pieces. A rummage through all 20 pieces, and then you message in, and if you message into maybe any of our other lovely channels, sometimes your message might get through, sometimes it might not. It can be quite chaotic. They usually go through, of course, to the producer's computer, and the producer's somebody, sat in the gallery, and they've got lots of things going on. Whereas this is very different, because here at Gem Collector, if you send in a message, I'm the producer. I'm the director, I'm the camera crew, I'm the presenter, and I'm here, bringing you your gemstones as your gemstone assistant. So it means that your messages come through to me. I will definitely see your message, and so I will definitely be able, hopefully be able to answer any questions you might have. If you request then any of the particular stones that we have in the hour, I will go exactly to those. So you're in charge. You can conduct what we see. This hour, though, super exciting, because this is all about opals. What a magical gemstone opal really is, right? And as you can see, if you have rummaged through this hour, so many different versions of opal. As much as They're a standout gemstone. They're not like any other stone in the world. Most of us will have an idea in our minds what an opal would look like. Just the same as if we think of a garnet, we automatically have the idea, that comes to our mind of the image of a luscious red gemstone. We think of sapphires, we automatically think of a beautiful blue stone. But actually, as you venture further into collecting and we get to learn and discover more of this wonderful world of miracles, we realise there's lots of other different versions, right? And so with opal, we might have it in our mind that that's that magical stone that can give us play of colour. But technically, not all of them. And in fact, those play of colour, rainbow dancing gemstones that opals are usually expected to look like or expected to have as their appearance, they're technically only about 10%, if not less, of opals, right? Of all the opals. And so this hour is a celebration of opal in so many different variations, different parts of the world, different grades as well. So this is very, very exciting. And as always, I invite you to message me and let me know the piece in particular that you would like me to show to you today. I've got massive number 1 and number 2 humongous spotlight manager special deals on those today, guys. Like humongous. I'm just going to refresh my page here a second. Go, there we go. So number 1 and number 2, definitely stones that I would recommend, amongst all of them, of course, but definitely stones I would recommend as our big manager special star buys in this hour. We are going to go to those very shortly. We're actually going to start, though, with the box set at number 4, because I think there's only a couple of these left already. These are last of stock. I launched these during the birthday, which came to an end actually a week ago today. Launched these during the birthday as a really exciting birthday auction, and nearly all completely sold out now. So this is why I'm bringing it on straight away, because it is urgent situation. What you're going to get, well, have a little look at this feast. Have a little look at this feast for the eyes. This is, one of them would be exciting, wouldn't it? But this is an entire parcel of fantastic Ethiopian opals. So you get 5 individual pieces. All 5 pieces, as you can see, have been wonderfully matched together as well in the fact they've been faceted, which isn't normal for an opal at all. I know we might be incredibly lucky and even become a little bit used to seeing perhaps faceted opals here at Gemporia, but the reality is, if you go outside of Gemporia, if you're lucky enough to be able to find genuine opals anywhere else, they are never faceted. It is an industry standard. Opals are always sold either in their rough, as literally a piece of rough, as a nugget, or if they have actually then gone through some sort of lapidary process, they are simply tumbled or cabochoned, right? So they are always simply kept in that lovely, almost dome, smooth polish. Faceting doesn't even come into the conversation. It is not something that anyone expects to see, anyone would necessarily do. And that comes down to the nature of the gemstone, because it's this magnificent material that can deliver play of colour to us. If you think so few of them ever actually have play of colour, so many limited opportunities will ever be discovered from the earth to deliver some sort of play of colour, that if you were to facet a stone like this, it could actually mean that you're removing the best ability to be able to see that play of colour. It makes it possibly harder to get it to come out, right? And again, I'm referring to, on the average, I'm referring to the majority of the time across the industry. If you can find play of colour, you're automatically in that top 10%. But then even still, it's not guaranteed to be the best quality. It could be play of colour, but it's one colour. It could just be one ribbon of, let's say, a green, and that would be it. It could be the stone is heavily included. It could be that the stone, doesn't necessarily have the translucency that these Ethiopians have. It could be in so many other different ways a lower extent of grade. So the reason why this is not done is because everywhere else is trying to preserve every little ounce of that magic that they can. We do it here because we can. Because, again, we go direct to source and we only cherry pick, direct from the mine, the finest grades. So you've got the biggest carat weights, you've got the greatest translucencies, and then that play of colour, it's there, but is it one colour? Is it 2 colours? No, it's everything. It's the whole lot. And so because we know that we've got the finest in the world, we don't have to worry about trying to, just keep it as a cabochon to preserve all of its best bits. We can cut, we can get creative, we can facet, we can allow these stones to be really exclusive, standout collector's treasures, and confidently know that the quality is that good, we are still going to be able to enjoy the magic you see here today. And so you've got 5 faceted pieces in the octagon step cut. All 5 of them are the same calibrated measurement as well as a 7x5mm. If you're looking to set these, it's going to make it nice and easy. And again, it's the last chances. We had these as a really nice big star buy over our birthday, and we've only got 3 boxes left now before they've completely sold out. And so I'm going to give you that birthday price. Don't you worry. I will still honour the birthday deal that I brought to you upon the launch. Exactly the same savvy celebration of a bargain at £29.99. That's what we did, I know. So you can see why they're nearly all completely sold out, right? Nearly completely all sold out. We originally put together 20 of this box. There's 2 boxes left. 2 chances. Here at number 4. Straight away, our lovely Pamela's on it in Worcestershire. Hello, Pamela. Great to have you with us today. Okay, then the next box went to Lisa in Idaho. Congratulations, Lisa. Okay, so we're down to 1 box now. And then they will officially be gone. Officially sold out. 1 box remaining of that set of 5. Again, minimum guaranteed weight. You're definitely going to receive at least 2.72 carats. You might get a little bit of free extra carat weight on top. But again, consistently it's 5 stones, and they're all 7x5 in that lovely faceted beauty. That is number 4. Good luck for the last box. Good luck indeed. Right, let's go. I'm so excited about these style buy pieces. Let's go over to the Ethiopian dark opal, shall we? I did say massive spotlight deals here. Manager special opportunities. So number 1, let's get straight to it, because this deserves, I'm realistically, I'm like, I can talk for England, but a stone like this deserves, I could literally bring you this 1 stone and we could sit here for the whole 60 minutes of this hour and just talk about this 1 stone. And it deserves for us to do that. So we're going to go there immediately. I'm just looking at this and it's kind of putting me into some sort of trance. This is magical, right? So just seen a second ago with that lovely box set, the Ethiopian. It's a standout beauty, isn't it? It's a standout beauty. I mentioned, as much as we might all have the idea of an opal, immediately associated with play of colour, it's important to remember, yes, we're lucky that we very much, kind of get used to certain qualities or, certain appearances here because we're in the world's largest gem store, but the reality is we've got to take a step back for a second and remind ourselves the reality. This is not normal, okay? So for all the opals that are ever found, all the different types, all the different origins, it's less than 10% of them that will ever have play of colour. Majoritively, that most famously is from Australia originally. The Ethiopians is a fairly new discovery in terms of opal, but very different. And this is the reason why it's had such a huge impact in the industry, is because this is opal like we've never seen before. It delivers play of colour, so tick that box, immediately exciting. But it delivers colour not just on the surface of the stone, which is what it's always been. It's what it's always been, really, really wonderfully celebrated for play of colour, and it's on the surface of the stone. It's literally a fraction of a millimetre of the stone that actually delivers that magic. This was discovered, and it was the first, and still now, the only opal that has been found that you've got it on the surface, but you can actually start to see into the stone, like with those previous, those faceted pieces. You've got a level of clarity, you've got a level of translucency. And so that play of colour, in fact, not just on the surface, you can get into the belly. You end up getting this almost disco ball effect of play of colour. But again, reminding ourselves, it's still not always guaranteed, even with the Ethiopians. Some of them come out with no play of colour whatsoever. None of it. Some of them come out with maybe one colour. Some of them maybe 2 colours. The maximum amount of colours you can get is 6, by the way, because it's all about the spectral hues of light is what we're actually looking at. These stones are actually made of silica spheres and water. That's how they're formed in the earth over millions of years, right? So silica spheres and water almost forced together under pressure to create these wonderful gems. But what's actually happening is the light is hitting the stone, and as it hits the stone, it's starting to bend around those spheres. So light can perform in lots of different ways, depending on obviously what it's hitting and how it's going to react and how it's going to reflect even. But because of the really, really unique way that opals are formed, all of those spheres, the light tries to bend around them, right? And as it bends, one of the spectral hues will start to separate. So all the white light, all around us all the time, it's made up of actually the 6 spectral hues. And if it's bending around something, or if it's, let's say it was dispersing, or it's in some way being separated from what it's hitting, usually one colour might come out of it. So if it's bending around a sphere, depending on the angle of the sphere, or the size of it, I should say, that will depend on then the angle. That will depend on what colour splits away from it. So if it was a really, really big sphere, the colour that splits off might be green. If it was a smaller sphere, that means that the bend that the light is going to make, the angle in which it's got to wrap itself around, is different. And so instead of it being a green that splits away, the smaller sphere might end up producing, let's say it's a yellow, or let's say it could be a red, which is the rarest. And so if this stone is made up really good quality, you've got that wonderful translucency, you've got lots of different sizes of the spheres that it's made up of as well, then suddenly you're in with the chance of seeing, quite literally in front of your eyes, light get into the stone, and it starts bending around all these different spheres, all these different curves, all these different angles, and each one of them again is going to then provide that burst of a different hue, a different colour from the light as it's being separated. That's what we want for the best quality in the world, right? And we've got it, I can assure you straight away, this is delivering it to us, right? So this is Ethiopian, but then this is the top tier. It's not just in that top 10% by having play of colour, we are now looking at the top 2% because it's got play of colour, but then it's got all of the colours, right? All of the colours. So this is quality through and through. But then, what does it say in the title? This is the dark opal, otherwise known as the honey opal. This is the Ethiopian equivalent to, if we were in Australia, black opal. We know it's the rarest colour in the world for an opal to be able to form with, is when an opal, again most famously always known originally from Australia, is when an opal has a darker body colour. So black opal or semi-black opal, right? They're never actually technically black, it's always a silver grey or it's some sort of blue, but that's referred to as black opal. Australian. Ethiopian material, it's a different type of opal, so understandably if we see a Ethiopian version of a black opal, it's also going to technically be another version of a darker colour, and in this case it is a darker honey gold colour. That's the equivalent of black opal from this place, and that is what we've got here today. This is so exciting in so many ways for us as collectors. There's nothing else from this planet like it. Pure, golden bodied. Oh. Honey, dark opal. Look at this rainbow. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Can you see now why I said it sends me into a bit of a trance, to be honest? Oh my goodness, and it's through and through again. The best Australian opals in the world. The original opals discovered, the opals that, of course, over many, many years have really allowed everybody to have that relationship, have that association, to establish the magic and the standout type of material that they are. And yet still, always, that play of colour, if you can find it, is on the surface. This Ethiopian material, the only deposit in the world, the only origin where opal is found in a different version. You've got a higher water content. That's what it actually comes down to, right? So, as I mentioned, they're made up of silica and they're made up of water. Rainwater that has filtered its way down through the cracks and crevices, through the layers of the Earth's crust over millions and millions of years, under pressure, under heat, infused with those silica spheres to create this material. But traditionally, if you think it's the water that's an important part of it, the water that can help with some sort of translucency for light to get through, traditionally, opals will have around about 4% of their 4% of their body content, if you like. 4% on the average is water. These Ethiopian pieces, why are they so much clearer? Why can we see colour further than the surface into the actual stone? It's because the water content, up to 20%. A humongous difference. And the very reason as to why these are, once again, the disco balls that we have truly celebrated. This magnificent material, world famous now from the moment it was found. Everybody wants them, everybody loves them. So much so, I don't know if you've ever heard of the film Uncut Gems. It's a film that was made, a big Hollywood movie, by Adam Sandler, of all people. Adam Sandler literally made, produced, directed and starred in a film called Uncut Gems that was literally inspired. The script was written because they saw an Ethiopian opal. These were found and discovered. Someone within their little friendship group saw one, completely besotted with it, and there and then they decided, we're going to write a script and we are going to make a movie based around the magic of this stone. That's the impact that it's had across the whole world. To have an Ethiopian opal is a definite essential, but to have one that is this big, to have one that is then this grade with the amount of individual playful bands of colour, it's the max, isn't it? All 6 of the spectral hues of light are there. And then it's the dark. And then it's what would be, if it was Australian, a black opal, but it's Ethiopian. So we refer to these as the honey opals or the dark opals instead, in their uniqueness of that gorgeous colour. Hello, Trevor. He says, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Just here in time, he says. You can never have too many opals. No, absolutely agree with you, my lovely Trevor. We've got so many collectors eyeing up these pieces. So number 1 is the auction that's on the screen right now. Number 2, it will also be coming on. These 2 auctions exclusively are the big spotlight manager special star buys of the day. So I'm really, really, really excited to be able to bring them to you, especially with the deals that we can do. We're already down now to 149. 149. And again, in reality, that's industry beating for a stone like this. Have you noticed I haven't changed the lights either? If you're familiar with opals and auctions of opals in general, we know that these are evening stones, right? So no one would ever normally look at them in big, bright, garish lights. People always dim the lights down. They're nighttime stones. Just like setting off fireworks, I always use that as an example. If you have the best, fanciest fireworks in the world and you let them off in daylight, are they going to really look as good as if the same fireworks are let off in an evening sky? No, you need that darker environment to really see those colours shine. So I'd normally dim all the lights down. I haven't. They're all still on as bright as they normally would be because the quality of this is so good. If I do dim the lights down, let's do that for a second. That's with no spots on the desk. And then this is just the general room. My lights are dimmed. But I didn't need to do that, because the stone speaks for itself. Now, guys, this is available on a split pay. I've made sure of it. You will get this home with your free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know the deal. Actually, saying that, you don't fully know the deal because you don't know the full price. You got the peace of mind. You got the split pay, you got the money-back guarantee, you got the certificate of authenticity, but what is the actual deal, Foxy? Come on, what are we taking it down to? What have management arranged for us to make it possible to get this piece home? We've already got Collectors multi-bidding on these as well. Well done to you. Collectors in Shropshire's got 2, Collectors in Greater Manchester's got 2. Multi-bidding, I like your style. I'm now under £100, but I'm still not stopping there. What about this? What? Okay, guys, this is your final nudge nudge, your final wink wink, your final exclusive exclusive warning to be able to get this piece home. Remember, whatever I do, that final low price, everybody pays it. So even if you checked out when it was in the hundreds, do not worry. You will only ever pay the final low price across the board, which is why it's always wise to get in sooner rather than later. Check them out, get your name on them to secure your pieces. I am now going to take the final chunk away from this to the manager's deal that I mentioned, to the absolutely ridiculous spotlight deal of the day for a treasure that we really, really can properly appreciate and celebrate as the exclusive, finest quality of opal that you can ever dream of. And that's across the board, whether we were talking about the play of colour pieces from Australia, whether we were talking about the play of colour pieces from Ethiopia, all the different pockets, all the different even parts of Australia, from the northern to the southern to the central Kuba PD legacy, across the board. If play of colour is in that conversation, you know immediately it's in that top 10%, but that's for one colour. If you're looking for genuine opal, if you're looking for opal that then has all 6 of the spectral hues of light, you're then in that top 2% of opals. And it still could have been any size. It could have been smaller. It could have been any body colour, right? But this piece, you've got it all. 11 by 9 mil, 1.7 carats. That dark, deep, rich honey body colour. And the ribbons, the rainbows, the disco ball dance that we all dream of. This is the creme de la creme, isn't it? Well done again. Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in Shropshire, Pamela now in Worcestershire, Connor in West Yorkshire. Well done to you. $39.99. What are we doing? That's $19.99 on a two-way split as well, if you choose to spread the cost. $19.99. You're still going to get it home in just a couple of days with your certification included. 30-day refund money-back guarantee, but you're not going to want to use that because you are not going to ever want to let this go. It is magic in a gemstone for sure. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. We are really celebrating opals here today. Number 1 and number 2 is the big focus with our manager's exclusive launches. But of course, if you have sent in a request for any other gemstone in this hour, thank you for that. Thank you for your patience with me on those. We will be making sure to squeeze those in. But right here, right now, number 1 is on the screen, only available in this hour, remember? Only available in this hour at this deal, and this hour, when it comes to an end, all of these stones will disappear, including the prices as well. So for number 1, I think number 2, we can definitely bring... Oh, wow! Oh, Now these are bright. Gee whiz. So you get a set of 2 at number 2. Look at this. I'm going to show you this on the hand first. Wow. Wow. Round cab. 6mm solitaire. My goodness. And you get 2 of them. I feel like it's some sort of portal into a fantasy world. And I really, really, really want to get in there. I really, really, really want to get in there, guys. I do. I really want to get in there. Is anyone else coming with me? This is here at number 2 for you today. Again, the set of 2. If I just bring back on number 1, because this could be a thing, couldn't it? You could have the whole lot. You could have the whole lot. Number 1 being the solitaire we've just had on a second ago, 1.7 carats. And then number 2 being this wonderful duo. And just to confirm, it is a duo. So if you check out once, you're going to receive 2 stones. If you check out, let's say you check out 5 times, you're going to receive 10 of these magnificent pieces, all again 6mm. So they perfectly match in their measurement for ease of setting. And what's it going to be? Another manager's special deal. You saw what I did on the previous one, right? So I'm going to start by immediately going, not just lower, but less than the previous auction, £29.99. And then, okay, this is where it gets interesting. And then, oh my word, how am I able to do this? I have absolutely no idea. We can't get any more of these, especially at the prices that we're looking at here. You might have heard the news about the vein officially running out, the vein being lost. I'm just double checking. If you think I've gone quiet, what is she up to no good? Yes is the answer. Can I do that? Oh, mate. This is the best auction I've ever done of opal. That is the best deal I've ever done of opal. Ever. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. Oh my goodness, this is a good day to be tuning in. Pamela was already there in Worcestershire. Well done to you. Trevor in Norfolk, he said, you can never have too many opals. Exactamundo. I think we all agree with you there, Trev. And Trevor straight away has checked out 2 in quantity. So again, being a set of 2, that means that by Trevor checking out 2, he's actually getting 4. He's actually getting 4. Teresa Mary in Norfolk's then got a pair. We've got Pauline in Northumberland getting a pair as well. Connor West Yorkshire's got a pair. Congratulations to you. We've got some very happy collectors today. Checking out in all sorts of ways as well. The website, the app, the telephone line. Which one's easiest for you? It's all there. It's all there for max efficiency, for convenience, so that you do not miss out on the chances here today. These are brand new to Gemcollector, exclusive for you on your lovely Sunday afternoon, and definitely spotlight manager special deals with the prices that we can bring you for stones of this calibre. Have as many as you like. Have as many as you like until either we run out of stock or until this hour runs out of time, whichever one comes first. So we're down to 16 minutes. 16 minutes before this disappears. The stones and the price I've done as well. 16 minutes left to check out. My lovely Connie. Oh, marvellous. She says, my patience has finally paid off. I just managed to get a pair of number 1 to match the honey opal that I got a year ago. Oh, my goodness. Definitely patience has paid off there, my lovely. Congratulations. You tuned in at the right place at the right time, didn't you? Right place, right time. Over the moon for you, Connie. Well done. Right. I know we're all racing to get hold of these. Absolutely continue to do so. If you're on the phone line, stay exactly there and you will be successful. If you are in the process of checking out on the web or the app, clicking those buttons, again, you will be successful. Keep at that because we really are. I know we're down to the last 15 minutes of this particular hour. Number 17, I think, was heavily requested by a couple of collectors. So we are going to go to 17 very shortly. Thank you, Lisa, I can see, had sent that in a few times. So 17 will be coming up shortly. Before we go to 17, we have number 3 up next. But I want you to know, even if I move on to the next auction, you can still check out. I don't want you to think just because I've moved to the next auction that this is gone. It's literally available for you to carry on checking out just for the next 15 minutes. Margaret's there. She's got 2. Leslie and Fife's there as well. Well done. Oh, you guys are on fire. Well done. Okay. Number. Let's bring those in. In fact, we will go to 17 first, because I know she's been waiting very patiently. Thank you. Number 17, just 1 in the world. Remember I said earlier, of the difference when you really get to explore genuine gemstones from the natural world. You realise, actually, different parts of the planet can provide very different characters of those world-famous stones. So using sapphire as an example, everyone associates sapphire with being a blue stone, but when you're a gem collector like you and I, we realised, you know what? There's more than just the blue sapphires. There's other colours. There's other different, characteristics. It could be the same for everyone assuming garnets are always red. We know that there's others as well. And with opal, the association's always those plate of colour pieces from Australia. But this, not very many people know about. This is Peruvian pink opal. It's a beautiful material, isn't it? You've still got that gemmy quality, that almost glassy-like lustre, and a very big material as well. It's completely natural, no treatment whatsoever. This colour, have you ever seen pink opal before? The colour is extraordinary, isn't it? And very unlikely for opal to be. And this piece is so big, this piece is so good and impressive in its size and its quality and its colour that this exclusively cherry-picked as a one-of-a-kind to then be hand-carved into this gorgeous lotus blossoming flower. Really is a work of art. Just 1 in the world. You can see there's a pre-drilled hole snuck in the top there if I tilt it forward. So you could easily actually add a bail to this and wear this as a pendant. Actually, let's zoom out a little bit further a second so you can see for scale of size. Oh, yeah, that would be a wow factor, wouldn't it? Imagine having that on your neckline. Yes, please. Yes, please. 1 chance in the world. I'll zoom ourselves back in there. 1 chance in the world. And you'll be happy to know there's a nice little sale deal on this piece. So this piece, 1,506, originally at launch it was taken down to 299. I mean, that is a great saving, to be fair, already, but it is a sale piece now. So, lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. As we break a record today, it's instead just 149. All in. 149. As a rock bottom clearance deal. £49 on a 3-way split pay again if you want to choose to spread the cost. For this natural piece, this one-of-a-kind carved work of art. Genuine natural opal. That's number 17. Thank you. And then right back up top, as I promised, number 3 we're going to squeeze in as well. This down again to really, 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 really limited. I must stress to you, oh my word, these are cool. Wow. These are so cool. Nuggets of opal. So remember earlier when I said about, the industry, what would be the norm within the industry? I mentioned it because we were looking at those faceted opals earlier on. It's not normal to have faceted opals. That's something, you know, solely usually only seen here at Gemporia because of the scale that we work to, because we're able to go direct to source and cherry pick the finest quality. We are able to facet the stones ourselves and confidently know that they can still deliver that colour and that beauty. Outside of the real world, anywhere else, if you're lucky enough to be able to find genuine opals to purchase, they're either cabochons, you know, best quality pieces are cabochons, or they can also just be sold into the market as pieces of rough or as nuggets and, you know, collectible ways like that. This is how you would expect to purchase them at Tucson Gem Fair. But I've never seen them with this colour before. This is amazing. So you get 20 carats in total. Bearing in mind it is based on carat weight. So it could be that you receive 4 nuggets, it could be that you receive 3 nuggets. But either way, whether you get 3 or 4 in terms of the quantity of nuggets, they will all weigh together at least 20 carats of these pieces. And you're still going to be able to say, oh, look at that! That magic of the play of colour. There's 4 pieces here. I'm just going to pop those down for you. So wow, this reminds us again that this is from Mother Nature, doesn't it? It can be easy sometimes when we get so used to seeing stones always at the finest grade, when we get so used to seeing stones always, you know, finished cuts with all the lapidary, cutting, polishing, shaping. If we're always used to seeing that, you know, on a regular, sometimes it can become easy to slightly forget. This is not how it would have actually been found. This is not how, over millions and millions of years, it would have looked. And so I think this is amazing, but it's also very important as a reminder of, yeah, this is genuine treasure from the earth. Excuse my big fingers in the way. How cool is that? So you get the whole lot. Nice little set there. It's either going to be 3 or 4 in quantity, as I mentioned. Either 3 or 4 in quantity, but they are combined based on your guaranteed carat weight being 20 carats. And this is also down to last of stock, unfortunately. Limited as ever. We've only got 4 of this left, okay? 4 chances left. I'm just going to put them... Oh, yeah, there we go. In the darkness. I think we originally had about 20, 25 of these. Yeah, so 4 only left. Again, it's last chances from our wonderful birthday auctions. And so I will honour the birthday deal. The birthday deal was a deal and a half as well, I've got to say. For 20 carats of Ethiopian opal, £19.99. How cool is this? Oh, sends me into a trance. Here at number 3, 4 only. I want to call it a parcel. Because it is a parcel, isn't it? 4 parcels of 20 carats remaining. I say that actually, 3 parcels remaining, and lovely Lisa's got one straight away. Before they have completely sold out there. £19.99. Trevor says, my rough opals arrived the other day. Mine came with 5 nuggets. Ooh, okay. So it's going to be 3, 4 or 5. Totaling that 20 carats. Fantastic. I love that Trevor's already been able to enjoy these lovely nuggets. Lisa, number 17, on and gone for your South Gorge. Connie's over the moon here today as well. We've got so many collectors just in love with the magic of these opals. And I think that goes without saying. It's always a stone that's very, very popular. Whenever I've been lucky enough to bring opals to you over the years here across Gemporia, they are always so popular with collectors, with jewellery lovers, with investors, and totally understandably, not only are they beautiful to look at, firstly, but there's nothing else like it, is there? Nothing else like it whatsoever. They're a true standout, magnificent miracle of Mother Nature, and the only stone in the world that can possess the natural phenomenon of that wonderful movement of light, those ribbons of light that we see here. Again, this is number 3 in this hour. Nearly sold out by the looks of it. There's only one chance left now, 1 parcel remaining. on this auction at number 3. Right, so I'm going to leave that there. You can, again, still check that out. With just the only one left, it'll be a case of who gets there first, really. But we have 6 minutes left of this hour. So in 6 minutes, all of these opals will disappear. And the prices that I've taken them down to, of course, will also disappear as well. So I'm just going to quickly bring this back on. This is where we started at the beginning of this hour. So you might have missed it if you just tuned in. And this is also down to last of stock. We had this as a fantastic birthday auction a couple of weeks ago. Nearly all sold out now. There's only one box left. Pamela's got one here today. Lisa's got one. Well done to you. Greater Manchester, you've got one as well. One box only left now for the set of 5 faceted Ethiopian opals, all calibrated 5x7mm. One box remaining there at £29.99. This was number 4. Okay, and then... oh, these are all blinking magical. Absolutely magical. Number 12. I'm going to squeeze in the museum Australian opal. See if I can pick this up with my tweezers. One of the highest valued opals in the world. And this is our museum piece, creme de la creme, top tier once again in those qualities. Like we've discussed with the Ethiopian, you're looking for play of colour, you got it. How many colours though? More colours, rarer the stone, higher the value climbs, look at that. 4.55 carats, 22 millimetres in height. Only one exists in the world, and this is another one of those cheeky sale deals that I've got for you as well today. For this very piece, $279. As the certified Australian legacy. All natural for you there at number 12. And then, just for the last few moments before this hour disappears, I am going to sneak back on for you number 1, because these are selling out really, really quickly, and a lot of collectors are multi-bidding on these, understandably. I don't blame you. Have as many as you like, but I must stress, we only work to a 60-minute window here at Gemcollector, so when the hour comes to an end, all of the pieces in that hour and their prices disappear. And this being number 1, I've also got number 2, which is that lovely pair, that duo set, which I'll quickly bring back on as well. As these are the big launches, the big Spotlight Manager specials in this hour. This is down to the crunch now, just in case maybe you just tuned in, maybe you missed it at the beginning of the hour. It was all about, in this hour, it was all focusing on these 2 auctions. Number 1, which is this stone, and then number 2, which is the set of 2. I'm just going to actually zoom back out and show you again the size of that solitaire on the finger. So the piece at number 1, the Whopper, it's 11x9mm. And then the piece at number 2 is this one. It's a 6mm round. And you do get, again, a set of 2. So if I pop them all there together, you can see them. There's a nice little family. A little family of rainbows. A little family of magical crystal balls. Goodness me. And so many of you have been successful multi-bidding as well. So remember, the set of 2, you check out once, you're going to get 2. If you check out 5, you're going to receive 10 stones in the 6mm. So it's always fantastic value for money. And at £12.99 for the pair, it's definitely the most ridiculous and best opal deal I've ever done. In all my years. In all my years. So that's number 2 on the pair, and then graphics I'm just going to quickly bring back in on number 1, which is that Whopper you can see on your screen there. 11x9mm. All, not only, obviously, grade-wise, they've got the multiple colours. They've got the rainbows that we want, but then the body colour. That's really important. That we're celebrating here today, because the body colour is not normal. This is the Ethiopian dark opal, or otherwise also referred to as honey opal. If you've ever heard the expression honey opal or Ethiopian dark, you can quite often they use one in the same. It's referring to the body colour being that darker, rich honey gold, which is the Ethiopians' equivalent, the Ethiopians' version of a black opal. If it was over in Australia, the darker body of those types of opal, they usually go silvery grey or blue, and that's what we call black opal. In Ethiopia, the equivalent is this gorgeous gold that we can see here today. Again, just a few moments left to be able to check out and get these into your collection. Number 1 is the Whopper Solitaire there, 11 by 9, down to £39.99. And then number 2 in this hour is that set of 2, those lovely 6mm duo rounds. I've got so many of you that are collecting of both of them, which is why I've put them together, because loads of you have been checking out a couple of each, and I don't blame you at all. So I'm just going to leave that live for another minute or two to give you a chance to check out before they disappear. And I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and then I will rejoin you again here on Gemcollector today for more treasure. What's coming up next, you wonder? If we have many of you guys I know huge fans of the gorgeous Glen Lara. On the 3rd of March, it's Glen Lara's birthday. And of course, we always adored our beautiful friend Glen Lara. And even up in heaven, we're going to be celebrating his wonderful birthday and certainly celebrating his magnificent, oh, goodness me, his works of art, his genius skills and talents with his gemstone carvings and his lapidary. And in the show today at 4 o'clock, so in 1 hour from now, we do have an exclusive Quasar cut Lara piece, as well as a few other very much last chances of Lara's work as well. That's at 4 o'clock in the last hour today. But we've got an hour between then and some big legacy, brand new as well, red tourmalines amongst other colours, all to be enjoyed. See you soon.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. This is the first day. There's a bit of sunshine this morning. I know. Danny said earlier, he was like, "There's not sunshine here. It's still raining and it's still dark and cloudy." So I'm so sorry, but fingers crossed, it's on its way to you. It's on its way to you. Spring is on its way. But again, warm welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional at Gemcollector. And I'm live here today, as always, bringing you these wonderful treasures from our planet, these natural miracles, the finest gemstones you could dream of, at industry-beating prices as well. If you are joining us maybe for the first time to Gemcollector, this is a lovely community channel and it's fully interactive. It's not like any of the other channels. You're in charge, so you can tune in, watch live, message into the show, ask any questions if you have any queries or anything I can help you with, and you literally choose where we go. You message in with the numbers of the pieces that you want to see there in the hour, and they're the pieces that I bring on. It's as simple as that. So what would you like to see in this selection? So we've got a grand total of 23 pieces, all lined up, celebrating tourmaline in huge, broad, proper broad celebration of them as well, from different parts of the world, different colours, different carat weights, some proper fancy cutting as well going on here. And any which one of them, again, you can see them all lined up right now. If you go to gemcollector.com and click watch live, they're there, ready for you to start rummaging through and then get those requests and messages into me. But in terms of tourmaline, as you'll see from this selection, it's a fantastic broad gemstone in terms of the colours that we can get from this stone. There's not very many stones that can be as broad as this. Sapphires and tourmalines are probably, they're the best. They are the kings of it. Because they are, again, both in precious status, they're both world-class in terms of history, in terms of collectability, rarity, and they are both allochromatic. which means that they can form in their purest sense of the elements and the ingredients in the recipe that makes up those stones. But then, if an inclusion of another element gets inside that formation over millions of years, to any other gemstone, it would be an inclusion. It might ruin the stone, it might allow it to not form, it might actually form, but then you can see this kind of additional element as almost like an intruder or something that affects the beauty. Whereas allochromatic stones, so tourmalines and sapphires, they take those inclusions, those extra intruders of elements, and they will embrace them with open arms, and they will actually use them to give them their own character of colour. And so that's why we can see the whole rainbow across both sapphires and tourmalines. Technically, tourmalines are rarer. If we're talking about rarity here for a second, they're both very special, of course, but technically tourmalines are rarer, so even more unlikely to find in this variation with the sizes we've got here for you today. And in terms of the different colours, not all colours are the same in terms of rarity, in terms of how easy it is for Mother Nature to create them. So the rarest colours at the top level of ranking, you know, the highest values that they're going to be as well, the rarest colours for a tourmaline to be either blue, some sort of any version of blue, that would be also known as an indicolite, as another name, or a red, anything that is either a true pure red or within that family, so red with a pinkish hue or red with a purplish hue. Those two colours are the hardest for Mother Nature to create with a lot of stones, but with tourmaline especially. And again, in this hour, I do have blues and I do have reds for you as well. The top 4 pieces, we're going to start with these. You probably, if you're watching on the web or the app, you'll have already been mooching at them. They're incredible. They are from Afghanistan, right? So this is something that we haven't actually seen until very, very recently. Afghanistan has been bringing to us gemstones that we never knew Afghanistan could bring to us in the first place. It's always been known for, you know, some of the best kunzites in the world, very famous for the finest kunzites. But in more recent years, these, granted, only small pockets, only tiny little pockets are being found, but still, these pockets of tourmaline are being found, and my goodness me, the quality of these tourmalines is way up and above what tourmaline is expected to be able to grow with. The sizes are bigger. The quality of colour is another world entirely. And that would be any version of those colours, but what I've got for you here, these are delicious. What I've got for you here, Afghan tourmaline, completely natural, and I'm really need to just stress that for a second. Natural, because again, we know that these are normally heat treated as standard. You're about to see natural colour. It looks like it's, you know, had magical powers kind of like cast upon it. It's been put under a magical spell to make it this colour. Anyone would make the assumption by seeing this stone, surely it's been irradiated or diffused or, you know, had some sort of magical treatment. No. Mother Nature in Afghanistan has actually successfully created this colour, and we haven't needed to treat it whatsoever. It is the brightest, most vivid, oh my goodness, stunning quality of colour that we have ever seen. This is the piece at number 2. This is a 1.9 carat solitaire. It probably goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's a one of a kind. Of course it is. It's a one of a kind. You can't expect to find 2 of this miracle. A one chance only in the world, exclusively for you here at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store. We've been able to source this material direct from Afghanistan, and we are so proud to have it here available to you, because I can tell you now, 1, from the origin, the difficulties of getting anything from this origin, 2, the rarity of any stone of tourmaline coming from Afghanistan, and 3, then solely the absolute perfection that this stone is, for the size of it, for the colour that it has, and for the quality of, I can't believe I'm going to say, SI graded clarity that this stone has. I can assure you now there's no one else in the world that has one of these in their stock. There is nowhere you can go and find a stone like this. This is the only one on the planet, and it's here for you to be able to get. Isn't it magnificent? Beautiful material. That colour again, as vivid as it comes. If we're talking about actual grading of colour, we know colour is the most important valuing factor of any genuine gemstone. It's like, seriously, it dominates the value. Dominates the value. Yes, clarity is important. Yes, carat weight. Carat weight and cutting, of course, they all have their own moments in terms of the effect of value. But colour, it's around 80% of the valuation that's determined purely based on colour. So, and it's not just kind of generic colour. We break it down into hue, tone, and saturation. So the hue, is it blue, is it green, is it red? This, we know again, one of the rarest colours in the world is red, and this is a combination of fire engine red with then multiple secondary and third flashes of peaches and pinks coming through. So top tier straight away for the hue. It's one of the rarest in the world. Then there's tone, light to dark. Is this light and pale and dull? Or is this darker? There is such a thing as being too dark. Tourmalines especially, known for it. Quite often they can be found where they are literally completely black. The sweet spot for tone, you want anywhere between either a medium to a medium dark. This one is actually certified medium dark. And then there's the saturation. That's referring to, firstly, the body of the stone. Is it evenly saturated, or is there kind of like zoning? Is there maybe a patch where it's missing some colour? Or is it even with all of the colour across all of the body? But then also it can refer to the warmth and the vividness of it, because there is such a thing as a medium or a medium dark tone, but then it can be quite dull, kind of lacking that emphasis and lacking that wonderful warmth to it. Or the opposite end, what we really want is the warmth. We want that vividness. We want that life and that body to the colour. And so as we break those things down, the hue, the tone, the saturation, this piece comes out on top. It's got it all. It is the brightest, warmest, most vivid, luxurious quality that the colour could possibly be. And again, that's so important to the value and makes it even more impressive when we remember this is natural. SI grade to boot. SI grade. Now, what would be the normal clarity in grading that you'd expect for a tourmaline in general? It's a type 2 stone. If, however, a tourmaline is on this side of colour, so those berry hues, the pinks, purples, peaches, and the reds, those versions of tourmaline are actually type 3 deemed by the GIA. Because of the elements that are needed to give us those colours, those elements always then bring more inclusions, just like they do when they're inside a ruby, rubellite, anything of those colours. Chromium is majoritively responsible, and so type 3 is their expected clarity, meaning that over 85% of all stones ever found with this colour, over 85% of them are so heavily included, they are just on the verge of being solid opaque. And because it's over 85%, they go into the type 3 category. The GIA then therefore deem it type 3, which teaches us to always expect inclusions, to always totally expect and accept inclusions as part of its natural character. And again, so knowing that, having that knowledge, having that power, we look at this piece and oh my goodness, we can totally appreciate this piece. One of in world is beyond any of our wildest imagination, because it is not even visibly included. This is SI grade, which is eye clean. Best clarity, biggest carat weight, finest colour, and once again certified natural. So one in the world. Who's going to get it? I do not know, but this is a great day to be tuning in to Gemcollector today. A fantastic selection of the finest stones you could ever dream of owning, and as we always do, we bring them to you at industry-beating deals as well. You could expect to pay anywhere in the region of £1,300 up to £2,000 for a stone like this. And then you'd have to pay extra on top of that to get it certified, to actually have full, full peace of mind disclosure that it's real. We do all of that for you. Everything's lab tested and confirmed. A certificate is then printed off by the gemologist and attached to the stone. So when you get any one of our stones, you will automatically also receive a free certificate with it. And when you get it home, my goodness me, this, I know it looks good now on the camera, but it's going to look even better when you get it home. It's going to wow factor you, I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. This, the grandest, the greatest, the finest, the most glorious beauty in the world of tourmaline from that Afghanistan location. And it will be yours for $249 here today. Imagine if you could set this into a piece of jewellery as well. Would you set this? Or would you keep this loose? Would you have this on display? Is this a piece that you're looking at for investment reasons? Maybe you'll be looking to sell it on. Again, would you sell it on loose or would you sell it on once you set it into a piece of jewellery? Definitely go and get it revalued. Definitely go and get any of our treasures like this revalued, locally to you, because over the years, so many of my collectors have already done that with their purchases and always come back so happy, having it kind of like second opinion as to what they're in possession of. This piece here at number 2, oh yes, the real deal, natural beauty. Good luck indeed. Now, I know all of these are really, really popular. Hello to Ricky in Derbyshire today. How are you doing today? Ricky says, hey, Foxy, hope you're well. I'm doing good myself. And hello to the fellow collectors. You're looking amazing, he says, as always. And how is Barney Bear? Barney Bear's a good boy. He's a good boy. Thank you for asking, Ricky. My lovely fur baby, Mr. Barney Bear. He's always a good boy. I say that. Is he always a good boy? He has his moments, don't we all? I think the only time where I get a little bit frustrated is if we're out on a going for walkies, and he'll suddenly get a whiff of a puddle. He'll get a whiff of a puddle, a stream, a swamp, something that's really, smelly and dirty and muddy. And he'll get a whiff and he'll basically run and decide to be a hippo. And when I say he will immerse himself, like, I'm not even joking. If this dog can get it over his eyeballs, he will. I'm not even joking. That's the only time when I get a bit like, Barney Bear. I mean, it's so much fun to watch him because he's just as happy as ever when he's in these puddles. But at the same time, who do you think's got to wash him down? Who do you think's got to clean up that mess? But apart from that, he is a good boy. He's my bestest boy. Right, we have, so number 2 on the screen again, 1 in the world, just to confirm. Number 1's a one of a kind, number 2's a one of a kind, number 3's a one of a kind, number 4 is a one of a kind as well. So the one you choose, it definitely is the one that you will be getting. Number 3 is coming in next. They've all got such beautiful, like really proper bespoke, talk about bespoke lapidary. We celebrate any version of the bespoke lapidary, whether we're talking about the Wabito snowflake, whether we're talking about one of our wonderful Lara pieces. Bespoke lapidary through and through. It's always exciting, but oh my word, look at this one. So again, only 1 in the world. Number 3 is what we were loading in here. This is a 1.7 carat Afghanistan tourmaline. So from that same fantastic part of the world that has just shocked so many people in its really recent discovery. So many people absolutely over the moon with this new material on the market. Because, well, who wouldn't be impressed by this? This is also SI graded. Can you believe it? Natural in its colour once again. So we've got different characteristics here. This one, definitely leaning on the conversation of pappardaccia, wouldn't it? If you think of pappardaccia, it's pinks and peaches. It's that wonderful multicoloured palette of those rose blushing pinks and peaches. This has definitely got it, hasn't it? And because tourmalines also play acrylic, if you look at it from different angles, you'll literally see what is appearing as colour change. from every angle, a new version of those hues will jump to the front. Sometimes it might look more yellow, sometimes it might look more peach, sometimes it might look more pink, sometimes it's the full concoction wonderfully blended together. That's what it's all about. When you get the best quality, you get the finest colours, and then that clarity massively helps, of course. It allows so many then knock-on effects of benefiting the beauty. This one, number 3, bespoke as they come. True one of a kind in every which way. And of course, it's going to go down today. What can we do? Oh. That's lower than I was expecting. Okay. That's a lot lower than I was expecting. This one, I feel like I'm going to get told off for this. Look at this. This very one. And don't forget, again, split pay's also there if you'd like to use it. $199. Huge congratulations, collector in Essex. I can now see your name has officially come through on my screen as the successor with the previous piece at number 2. This piece, of course, number 3. Captain Sparky's here. He says he takes his lead from his mum. Excuse me? Is that because I said, basically, Barney will get a whiff? Barney will get a whiff for anything that is dirty. Anything... Muddy, smelly, dirty puddles, swamps, streams, you name it, Barney will get in there. To be fair, I do like the odd stream, I do like the odd puddle, but, you know, there's a time and a place. Was I too late for number 3, says Collector in Kent. Bear with, let me just reload the graphics. Number 3. This one's number 3. Yeah, this one's number 3, my lovely. It is available. It is available, just to confirm. Here at number 3. I'll leave that one with you. Obviously, number 1 and number 4 also coming in. So number 4 we're going to go to next. Oh, boy. Are you ready for the beast? Oh, you. I feel like I'm being romanced. I've got goosebumps. I've actually got goosebumps. I've gone very cold all of a sudden. You know what to do. Look at this. Size, colour, hue, tone, saturation, clarity. What a discovery. 4.3 carats of tourmaline. With the amount of red, knowing that that is the sole rarest colour in the world for so many gemstones to be. It is up there for tourmaline specifically, reds and blues, again, the rarest you can ever expect to find. Not only has this got it, but this has got it to the most powerful, sultry decadence of quality. That tone being definitely, again, the medium dark tone across even saturation of the entire body, which is, again, at 4.3 carats. This whopper is entirely SI graded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, even the best of the best of the best on this piece. SI graded clarity, reminding ourselves that this is a Type 3 gemstone, as deemed by the GIA. It is over 85% of all stones ever found in the world through history. Over 85% of any tourmaline possessing anything like this colour They are always the most heavily included, to the verge of opaque. This would have been impressive if it was, let's just say, a little bit clearer. Let's just say instead of a, HI3, it was a HI2 or a HI1. That would have been good. Above that would have been an I grade, perhaps. But this is an SI grade. This is the same clarity as a Lorite diamond upon a stone never expected to be possible to deliver it. Then you've got that colour, that size. It's a stone that belongs in a museum at the end of the day. There's no doubt about it. This stone belongs in a museum. Completely natural. One in the world. Oh, I dream of owning a stone like this. Who's going to get it? I don't know. It would be your proudest moment, I can assure you of that. Your proudest moment. Something exclusive again, only here at Gemcollector. There's no other stone in the world like it. So definitely you can't even compare it to another one elsewhere because there simply isn't one. This very one, I'm going to do again one big crash. Straight down to your price. 3-way split pay is applicable if you'd like to use it, which would get it home instead for 166. Very quickly as well with your free certification and a 30-day refund guarantee as always. You've got loads of time to see this at home, to really get to know this piece and even go and get it valued again if you wanted to. This one being number 4. Okay, there's just one remaining of these Afghan reds. After that we have, let me just double check this, so basically number 1, 2, 3 and 4, they were all requested. Collector in Kent, you also then said 11, 13, 16, 19 and 21. Not a problem, we'll go to those very shortly. Okay, so the final of the red will come on first, number 1. And then we will continue through your other choices. Number 1, hello there, another fancy facet. Like I said, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces, so really stand out. And this one, even just the cutting alone, goodness me. Have you ever seen anything like this? The drama. I'd love to see this put into a piece of jewellery. You could get so creative with how this is set, couldn't you? With how this is set. Would it be kept as a solitaire? Would it have accents? Which way would it be arranged in terms of the angle of it? Goodness me, there'd never be anything else like this for sure. This is 1.6 carats. Yep, she's natural. You know it. Natural, 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 even with this depth, even with this decadence of, again, those rich reds. There's a lot of purple going on in this one as well, isn't there? And pink dancing through an SI graded body. Final piece to bring on of these fantastic brand new Afghanistan discoveries. Final piece. Available for just one collector in the world. 1.6 carats, natural, natural, and down. You might be thinking, oh, what's she going to do with this one? You saw what I did earlier. I'm going to do it again. 199 for you here today, all in. Or 66 on your 3-way split pay at number 1. Good luck to you. I know this is a really exciting selection of stones, especially when we're looking at the quality and exclusivity that we've got. It's only literally here. We've got at Gemcollector. Right. Now, continuing with more of your lovely choices, your messages that have come in. If you haven't sent in a message, send one in. Let me know how you are. Let me know any particular pieces in the hour that you'd like to see. The next message that came in as request was from Kent, number 11. The Congo tourmaline. Oh, hello there. Right. Okay. So we're gonna really jazz things up now with colour. In our full appreciation of this magical gemstone that can come in all the colours of the rainbow. How about this? This is another really very unlikely colour to come across. All colours, fair enough, it can form with, but they're not all the same in terms of rarity. Some colours are easier to find than others. Some colours far, far harder, and this is definitely on the harder. Even here at Gemcollector, over 10 years, I could literally count on one hand the amount of times that we've seen any tourmaline from any origin with this colour. And this is, again, natural. Can you believe it? The Congo, the rainbow of tourmaline that was found in the Congo, again, only a couple of years ago. Very, much celebrated, as you can imagine. This beautiful piece, one only in the world, and natural with strength as well. That's a decadent, almost like a rich antique gold, isn't it? Natural, solitaire over a full carat, which is in the Livy Octagon step cut, nearly 7 by 5 mil. With only one, okay, straight down. Here's your price, $79.99. Under 40 on a two-way split as well here. At number 11 as one of the gorgeous requests coming in from our messages. Thank you. For number 11, I know number 13 was also chosen. Oh yeah, the Whopper. So the Afghan tourmalines, the Congo and the Afghan, definitely I would say from experience, the most colourful and vibrant quality of tourmalines in terms of different pockets across the world. Obviously, every discovery will have its own kind of character and personality that it's known for. But most of the time, it'll be this place in the world brings us this colour. Separate place in the world brings us this colour. It's very, very rare that you'll find one location, one origin that can deliver multiple colours, and then all of them with such a fantastic quality as well. And so the Afghan and the Congo, they're the ones that definitely are the standouts for being the best at the full rainbow. This again being the Congo that I've got in my tweezers here, and then back to the Afghanistan. Like we saw the reds right at the top there, number 1 to 4. That quality was undeniable, wasn't it? And now, from that same origin that those red pieces came from, this stone has been found. Oh, yes! This stone, this is a 5.3. One of the biggest tourmalines in the entire vault of Gemporia. 5.3 carat, again, museum every day of the week size. And that would be totally celebrated. That would be kind of like the headline celebration of this stone. For any tourmaline to say, okay, yeah, I've got 5.3 carats, fantastic. But what then do we absolutely have to expect? We have to be realistic. The bigger the stone, the more likely it's then going to be susceptible to, lower quality of other things. So, okay, it's this big, but it's now probably going to be more likely to be heavily included. It's probably more likely going to have needed some sort of treatment for nice, consistent colour, because the bigger it is, surely more chance of having colour zoning or, missing sections of colour. Way more likely for a stone this big to be filled with inclusions. Unless you find the museum pieces, of course, unless you find the best of the best. And that is exactly what this is. That Afghanistan location, once again, delivering, showing to us why. Why? It's one of the most important discoveries of tourmaline in history. This is what it has brought to us. This 5.3 carat stone, nearly 15 millimetres in length by 8, and still entirely SI graded. Still entirely with the deep, rich tone, that intensity of fluttering forest greens, those flashes of blues and the indicolites coming through. It's all natural. Can you believe it? Oh, look at her go as well. Look at her dance. One in the world. Consistent across a lot of these auctions, as you can imagine, because they're the finest grade. They're all going to be just one discovery ever. But I'm so excited if you can get these pieces. This particular piece, I am at just over £3,500 as a recommended retail price for something like this. But here, as always, you don't have to pay that whatsoever. You're a member of our Gemcollector community. You've got exclusive access to not only the stones, not only the quality, but you've also got exclusive access to our industry-beating deals. No one can deliver the value for money that we can, because we're the only ones that go directly to the source. We cut out all the middlemen, we go to the mine, we purchase it as a piece of rough, still with mud on it. We purchase it as a piece of rough directly from the earth, so that we can bring you savings like this. This piece, number 13, I know I'm supposed to go to 999. Again, I'm just teasing you. That's not the final crash. What I can actually do on this piece, you ready? Is this. And that's actually the lowest price ever. Yeah, I've just broken a record. This piece has been $9.99 to then $7.99. Yours today, $4.99, $166 on a three-way split there at number 13. Thank you. Right, from 13, 16 is then going on in. Oh, hello. 16, the Paraiba tourmaline, something we haven't discussed so far. Kent, is this one of a kind? Absolutely, my darling. There's never in a million years would I expect to be lucky enough to even find this one, to be honest. So definitely never going to be another one like it anywhere in the world, ever. Ever, 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 ever. One in the world only. And that's also for the piece at number 11, one of a kind. This one's number 13, one of a kind. And then I'm going to go next to number 16, which is also a one of a kind. And it's the Paraiba. Paraiba has its own iconic, world-famous name, that Paraiba name, but it's very strictly governed. You can't call any tourmaline a Paraiba. No, you cannot call any tourmaline Paraiba. It can only strictly be called Paraiba if it has all the tourmaline body, it has all the recipe, all of the ingredients to be a tourmaline. And then it also has to be officially lab tested and confirmed to also contain copper and manganese as two elements that aren't part of tourmaline's normal composition. It has to have those present as well to be then deemed officially a Paraiba. Only then, once confirmed, can it be called Paraiba. And if it is a Paraiba, you're looking at the rarest tourmaline in the world, guys. The highest valued, most expensive tourmaline in the world. Paraiba tourmaline, across the board, consistently, can be valued at over 8 times the equivalent flawless diamond. Imagine you've got a half a carat flawless diamond, and then you've got a half a carat Paraiba tourmaline. The Paraiba, on the average, is over 8 times more expensive. And that's consistent. And they still just keep going up and up and up in value. Again, they are the rarest tourmaline in the world. And my goodness, they're gorgeous. You can see here as well, as I've got it in the darkness, what does that copper and manganese bring to the table? It's not just rarer by those elements being there, but what do those elements also do? How do they affect the stone? How do they, what do they change? They change the brightness. They boost the inherent refractive index that tourmaline would traditionally have, already, brilliant at reflecting light. Those copper and manganese additions, they actually enhance the way that it reacts with light, making the stone brighter, making the stone glow, as you can see here today. That's the Paraiba magic. And then this particular piece, my goodness me, as far as Paraiba tourmalines go, 20 points would be the solitaire you'd be looking for. 20 points would be the bucket list. This is a 1.12 carat beast. So only one in the world once again. You've got the beast of a size. You've got the glorious glow Paraiba's known for. And then what was the conversation of colour earlier? What are, from all the lovely rainbow hues that tourmaline can deliver, what are the top 2 rarest colours in the world for a tourmaline to try and grow with? Blue and red. We've seen the red. This is now the blue. And this particular blue is paradise, isn't it? Again, only one stone exists. Previously on with us, taken down to 799. Just like with the previous pieces, I'm doing extra cheeky lows. I'm taking every single squeeze that I can out of all of these stones to make them as easy as possible for you to acquire. And this is no different. Let's take this. Okay, I want to break a record here again today. So 799. Here you go. Talk about a foxy deal. This is good. This is it, number 16. With a very stone on your screen, certified genuine Paraiba, 1.12 carat Paradise Blue, 109 on a three-way split. Thank you, my lovely. Again, a massive congratulations to our successors here today. We've got, I can put 3 in basket, says Collector and Ken. Are we referring to number 3 or 3 in quantity? Oh, did you mean number 13? No, it's definitely a one of a kind. It might have allowed you to type in any number of quantity. We do normally go up to rounds of 3, but then if you try and fully process it, it will then go, sorry, you can't do it. But if you go to the next stage of the checkout process, if that makes sense. Because again, I can assure you there's only one. Right, number 16 is what we've got on the screen. County Durham, number 6, please. Many thanks. Number 6 coming in for you, my lovely, not a problem. So number 16 was just on. Number 6. Number 6. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I didn't bring this in earlier. Collecting County Durham, this tourmaline is really special. Like really special. For obvious reasons, of course, it's really special. It's a massive tourmaline. It's a pink tourmaline, which again we know is one of the rarer versions of the colours. So it's natural, it's pink, it's humongous in size at 4.4 carats. But this was one of those flukes of Mother Nature's miracles, right? This was actually found, you can see in the origin, it says Mozambique. That Paraiba tourmaline we had on a second ago, where was that from? Mozambique, right? The only actual open mining of Paraiba tourmaline in the world is in Mozambique, originally found in Paraiba in Brazil, of course, long depleted, and since then only one other origin has been found, which is, again, the Mozambique Paraiba mine. This stone was found in that Mozambique Paraiba location, right? So again, we know, obviously, tourmaline can form there. We know that it's that Paraiba supply for us. But I mentioned earlier, what makes Paraiba? It's tourmaline that has to then have the 2 additional elements as well, being copper and manganese. So the copper and manganese make it Paraiba, the copper and manganese boost the brightness, they also bring the colour. The copper is the most dominant of those 2 additions, by the way. It's always more copper than it is manganese, so manganese is a little bit less. This material, these stones, so there was only a couple of these in the discovery, that all the others have sold out. All of them were one of a kind. All of them have completely sold out. This is the last one in the entire vault, right? And this, it was found by the Paraiba miners. They're pulling out what they were hoping and assuming to be Paraiba. And then they suddenly, by complete surprise, found a few stones, a few individual pieces that were pink. Now, again, Paraiba tourmaline, mostly dominated with the copper additional element. It's the copper that will make them the blues and greens that we know them for. However, just these few pieces were found where there was no copper. No copper in them at all. So they're from the Paraiba location. They're tourmaline by all means, but with no copper, but they do have the manganese additional element. It means that the manganese was able to take over. Instead of being dominated by the copper that decides the blue and green colour, manganese, in its own right, when that as an element is seen with enough of it in terms of saturation being present, in other gemstones, it always produces pinks and peaches, doesn't it? Look at morganite. Morganite is a beryl. It would be colourless if it wasn't then for the fact that morganite's found where beryl has manganese inside it, which makes it a morganite. It turns it pink and peach. Kunzite, if you ever see, you know, the lovely world-class pink pieces, the colour of a kunzite comes from the element of manganese. So we know that this element, most of the time, if there's enough of it dominating inside a stone, produces pink. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. From the Mozambique Paraiba location, complete fluke discovery where the famous Paraibas are forming. But just this one little sweet pocket. No copper. All the manganese. No copper. And so the manganese took over and ended up creating this fairy tale beauty that you've got, still boosting the brightness like it would in a Paraiba, still really enhancing the lovely glow, but then ended up providing us with a colour you'd never imagine. This is natural pink Mozambique, 4.4 carats. Like I said, there was only a couple of them found. All of them were one-of-a-kind solitaires. All of them completely sold out now from our vault. This is the last one. And it's magic, isn't it? The very, very last one. I'm going to take this again down straight away to your price here today. And whoever it is that's able to get this piece, I really, really want you to know that this is one of the most exciting collector's stones that you can get, because it's a fluke. It is a total fluke discovery from a location that, yeah, we know tourmaline comes from. It's a location that's really important, pinpointed on the map across the entire industry as the sole supplier of Paraiba. But still, this is just that fluke, unexpected, limited formation of something a little bit different. That sweet candy pink is gorgeous, isn't it? It's number 6, and again, just one chance only. Good luck indeed. Great choice there, coming in from Collector in County Durham. Thank you. Karen Ann says, hi, Emily. We're back home. Everyone had a lovely meal. Traditional Sunday lunch. We'll definitely go there again. This is what we like to hear. So Karen Ann in Staffs, one of our gorgeous collectors. Karen Ann and her lovely father both celebrating their birthday in the next couple of days. So they've been out for their birthday meal. They were trying out a new place that they've not been to before, but they've heard some very rave reviews. And really happy to hear you're back from your lunch. It was delish. She says, better go and make Dad a pot of tea now. Doesn't matter where we go, the kettle has to go on as soon as we get home. Of course it does. It's essential. I love that. I'm really glad to hear that you had a nice birthday meal there, my darling. Absolutely. Right. We have got... Collector in Kent says, yaha, I figured it out. It's mine. I love that. I'm so happy for you, my darling. You superstar. That is a proud moment there today. Exclusive stone for yourself. Lots of love to our Trevor. He says, I've got to go and do some gardening now. Goodbye, all. Thank you, Trevor. Lovely to have you with us, as always. Now, we have number 6 on the screen. And then... I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed anything out here. 19 and 21, that was it. Number 19 and 21 coming in. And that might well be the last few pieces of this hour, as we are approaching just the last 4 minutes before everything disappears in this hour. So number 19 coming on in. Oh, yes, this is the duo, isn't it? This is so good. This is a duo of stones. You get 2 stones. Now, you've seen with us a couple of opportunities, like we had the opals in the last hour, where it's a nice little multi-buy deal. You check out and you get a matching pair, right? When we're talking about gemstones of this calibre, it is not ever something that you'd even kind of remotely entertain as an idea to be possible to get as a pair, because it's in every which way impossible. We're talking about rarity in size, we're talking about rarity in colour, we're talking about rarity in clarity, and again the colour is entirely natural from that Afghanistan location through and through. We're celebrating for its impressive material here today. But I have got a set of 2 for you. How is that possible? How on earth is that possible? Well, I'll tell you. This lovely duo that we've got here today, they were actually part of one stone, one piece of rough, one single gorgeous, miraculous rock that was found in Afghanistan with this quality. And we could have chosen to take that piece of rough and to just cut one big stone out of them, trying to maximise, you know, every bit of the carat weight so that we can sell it, you know, for even more. But instead, knowing the importance and the difficulty of ever seeing 2 stones of this calibre, we decided to take that one piece of stone and to literally cut it into 2 sister stones. So that is what we're looking at here today at number 19. 3.8 carats combined together. Of course, completely natural once again, SI graded once again, and for this beautiful pair of really unique, proper feisty kind of cinnamon-rich colours that shift as they're moving around. Look, they keep changing, don't they? Each angle brings a new colour to the front. Sometimes they look red, sometimes they look yellow, sometimes they look green, orange. Oh, proper playful material, and again exclusive here with us at Gemcollector, especially to be able to get that matching pair. This at number 19. Down she goes. No dilly-dally. We're down to the last 2 minutes of the hour before all of the pieces in this hour disappear. So immediately at your price for both of them, $499 here today at number 19. Number 19 on your screen. Hi Sapfish says, hi Emily and gorgeous, all the gorgeous gem collectors, how are you? Tuning in after being out since it was sunny. I know, Sapfish, goodness me. I was like, what's happening today? When I woke up this morning, I was like, there's a bit of sun, a little bit of sun peeping through the windows. Lovely. So I'm glad you've been able to make the most of that, Sapphire. Hopefully, we'll be seeing more of it. Hopefully, we'll be seeing more of it in the weeks to come. Number 21, final piece of this hour. Again, Afghanistan, we've seen what it's been able to... we've seen what Afghanistan's been able to provide us with in this hour, and every time we've been impressed. As the final piece of the hour, Afghanistan tourmaline, once again, totally natural, not been treated, not been heated. The heat treatment, always expected and accepted, of course. What would it normally provide for a stone like this? It would help to make it the tone we're seeing, that beautiful, deep, rich forest green, that intense tealy blue tone that we're getting here. The stone could have been found, more likely would have been found a little bit more pale, a little bit more delicate, maybe some saturation lacking. And then so it would have been heat treated just to intensify it, just maybe even darken it. But again, this did not need it. This is all natural. One only in the world, and it's the lagoon as well. So it's a bicolour. Part blue, indicolite. We know rarest colour in the world for tourmaline, so you've got indicolite blue partnered with that exotic rainforest green, which is simply divine, isn't it? Across a very impressive 2.4 carat body, with a fancy facet as well. Bespoke lapidary has been given to this to show it off. One chance in the world, the very one you'll be getting home is this piece, final piece of the hour. And oh yes, final crash, another juicy one, another big reduction. This, can I just say, you'll probably know when you see it, but this is a sale price. Just want to put that out there. Just want to say that. This is a sale price because this piece here on Gemcollector, fair enough, recommended retail, £3,817. We, across Gemporia, incredible saving upon launch. We took it from £3,800 to £699. No one's going to grumble at that, are they? But then obviously today, that's what I had to say. It's a sale price, because if $699 was good, this is cheeky. This is very cheeky. Still got a 3-way split payout there if you'd like to use that as well, meaning it would just be $99. Come in with your certification, 30-day money-back guarantee, tick all those boxes. You got it all there covered, but it's all about getting the stones home to see them properly in the flesh, because that's the best way to see them, to appreciate them, to enjoy them, best way to get to know them, and also best way to learn about gemstones, from my opinion. I've learned so much by being able to see and handle gemstones in the flesh, and so you can do that too with the finest quality in the world. Very good luck. That's number 21, the final piece of this hour. Thank you, guys. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed every single one of these tourmalines in this hour. But it has come to an end. We are overtime, actually, here, gone 4 o'clock here in the UK. And so I've got to disappear. I'm going to go to a break. I'm going to swap everything over again here in the studio and get our last hour ready. The last hour of the day today. Just pop that back there. Last hour of the day today, my beautiful friend Glenn Lara. I have got for you an exclusive opportunity of a quasar cut, as well as all sorts. I mean, again, if you know about Glenn Lara, you'll know the artist, the true genius that this man was, and how he completely changed the world in terms of taking gemstones and partnering them with this skill, with this creativity, and this skill of how to fashion them, how to carve them and cut them in a way that had never been seen before. Our wonderful friend Glenn Lara, it's his birthday coming up on the 3rd of March. And so this last hour of the day today, last hour of the week on this Sunday afternoon, it's dedicated once again to our lovely friend Glenn Lara, and some of the final pieces that we have in the entire vault of his designs. So don't go anywhere. Please do feel free again to message me in with any of the requests straight away. As soon as you see all the stones load up, get those numbers and the requests of the pieces you want me to bring on for you in ASAP. But also, any memories. If you ever were able to tune in and see Glenn Lara's shows when he was here with me as a guest, or on any of our other lovely channels, if you already own maybe a piece of the lovely Lara designs, message me in. Any memories, any stories, I'd love to hear them as we celebrate the wonderful legend Glenn Lara just after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
And a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. We ran over ever so slightly in the last hour, so apologies starting this one a little bit late. But, I love all of these. I really, really love all of these. This is a celebration, of course, of gorgeous Glen Lara, my very, very dear friend. I feel so honoured to have been alive at the same time that Glen Lara was alive, to the point where not only am I able to be, able to be immersed with his work, with his art, with his skills, collecting his fantastic designs of his gemstones, but I met the man. I've met the man on multiple occasions, to the point where I became very good friends with the incredible Glen Lara. And he was so many things, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Of course, he's world famous for his skills in terms of gemstone lapidary and gemstone carvings. But beyond that, as a person, he was jolly good fun. He was an absolute hoot. He was, incredible character, fun and cheeky. Definitely cheeky, and somebody that was just oozing passion. Like, when he walks into a room, do you know what I mean? You know that person's walked into a room. He had this presence and this personality, and was always so passionate about everything to do with the natural world. And I mean everything. So obviously, we're talking about genuine gemstones from the natural world, but Glen loved animals. He loved, the flowers. He loved the landscapes of the planet. He loved outer space. He was always, really very passionate when he talked about his inspiration coming from so many different places. But of course, talking about the gemstone industry, he is the single sole most famous gemstone artist on the planet, right? There is nobody that is more famous in terms of their cutting, in terms of what they've done in the industry, and how they changed many things. So before Glen Lara, came into the world and, started, bringing to the industry his wonderful creations, no one had ever seen anything like it in terms of the way that he was deciding to cut gemstones, and how he was thinking outside of the box in really quite dramatic ways as well, taking the original, the Taurus cut, which again rocketed him to fame many years ago. The Taurus cut, imagine a round, brilliant cut, right? If you were to draw a gemstone, if you were to literally just take paper and pencil, and you were to try and draw a gemstone, the generic symbol for a gemstone would be almost like the emoji that you have on your phone. It would be a side profile view of a round, brilliant cut, wouldn't it? It would be flat there, down, and then back down like this. That's just what everyone would automatically associate to be a gemstone. He took that classic round, brilliant cut and thought, you know what? What would happen if I chop the bottom of it off, that pointed pavilion? What if I chop the bottom of it off and then invert it back in on itself? Okay, and he actually did that, and then obviously adding a lot more, genius, invention and talent and skill to it, ended up inventing the Taurus cut. And then from there, over a 50-year career, he invented so many different designs that, again, very much were celebrated and still to this day are celebrated across the world. Recognised by the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals that there is. If you go to the GIA's headquarters in California, America, you walk into the front doors, you walk into the foyer of the GIA, suspended from the ceiling is a Glen Lehrer cut. A giant rutile quartz that Glen Lehrer and his wonderful friend cut. I mean, that's the level we're talking about. His face and his various different designs over the years was on the front cover of more magazines than anyone else in the gemstone industry. We're talking about a proper legend again. We're very lucky to, over the 21 years of Gemporia since this partnership started, Glen was here with us at the start. 21 years ago, he was here by our side, very passionate again about what the idea of starting Gemporia was. Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, again, very good friends with Glen. He had the idea of, I want to start this extraordinary idea of bringing genuine gemstones available to the industry, available for people to purchase, genuine gemstones, natural miracles, but I want to make them affordable for everybody. No one had ever tried to do that before. Genuine gemstones were always reserved for the values that, of course, they hold, always reserved for, what was associated to be the rich people and, the famous people or the royal people. And Steve said, no, I want to make them affordable for everybody. How are we going to do that? Cutting out the middlemen, going direct to source, educating the world through our live shows. And Glen, he was there. He wanted to do that too, so he could share that passion. And so over all of those years, and many, many years of, again, our wonderful relationship with Glen, we were also then very lucky to be able to have his designs. As he would come up with a new invention, he would launch it here with us on Gemporia before anywhere else. Unfortunately, of course, last year, Glen sadly lost his battle to cancer. So he is now in heaven. He is now an angel up in heaven, but we still just even more so, really, reminisce and appreciate what he did for the industry. And this hour here today is the last of all Lehrer's creations in our vault, and obviously they're not going to be restocked. This is it now. So we're going to celebrate Glen together. As always, you can request away with me. Send a little message via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app or the phone number. Send in a message to me to my screen so that I can show you the pieces that you're choosing. But we're going to jump in. We're going to start. As you can see, the top three, we have, these are all fabulous, we have the Quasar cut. Let me just get that to load. There we go. The Quasar cut, which I thought we didn't have any more of these. I honestly thought this was kind of like long gone. And of course, never we're going to be able to get any more of them. And then our wonderful manager, Claire, the legend that she is, in the run-up to our birthday, which we've just come out the back of the 12th birthday here at Gemcollector, she was rummaging through the vault stocks that we have over in India. So we have, obviously, the big vault in the studios here in the UK, and then we have Gemporia's other half, the vault, the cutting house, the labs and everything. That's all over in Jaipur in India. These pieces, so they are new to us here on the channel, again, launched during the birthday, but They've actually been sat in the vault for years and years and years over in India, and I don't know what happened, but for some reason they were missed. They were missed, but all to our fortune, to our luck, because it meant that we actually have the final chance of owning the Quasar Cut, one of Glenn's genius designs. This, I mean, look at it. It is like something from outer space, isn't it? This extraordinary arrangement of both, when I say facets, so obviously lapidary is the general term that could be referring to the fashioning of a stone, included even maybe with carving, but what we've got here is a combination of both flat facets and curves, carving, taken from the stone as well. So Glenn was one of the first to ever actually do that in the first place. Lapidary was always usually, you know, a flat facet, so it was a stone that's then pressed up against a moving lapidary wheel. As it's pressed up against it, again, it creates that nice, smooth, flat facet. If we're referring to carving gemstones, that's obviously even more tricky, even more intricate, because you have to usually do it by hand as you remove a curve out of the stone instead. And Glenn was one of the first to be able to not only really master the skill of both, but then apply both of those different methods to one stone, to one design. And this being the Quasar Cut, it's one of his original designs. Again, it's something that's been written about in various articles, and various journalists have celebrated this in magazines over the years. This is a classic Lara. This is a very collectible Lara. It would have been a collectible Lara from the moment that he launched it all those years ago. But obviously now, in the unfortunate time since Glenn's no longer with us, you can imagine the demand for anything from this wonderful gentleman has rocketed even more so, as has the value of his pieces as well. This piece here at number 1, the Quasar Prasiolite. So it's an 8mm solitaire, 1.25 carats in your weight. Quality of the stone, I mean, undeniable. Of course, it's going to be anything that's a Lara piece before it's even attempted, before it's even considered to be chosen to be given one of Lara's fantastic designs. It has to pass all of the different assessments for the best quality. And so if you're getting a Lara piece, you can guarantee that the stone, first and foremost, is of the best quality. So as far as Prasiolites go, this one's got that wonderful, delicate olive green. It's got an exceptional, completely eye-clean clarity. And now elevated to this work of art. Look at that. Look, even from the back. Can we just appreciate that for a second? How different is this to any other cut you might have seen? That's that inversion that Glenn was the first to ever think outside the box, to even attempt. Taking what would normally be that elongated pavilion, working its way up to the point at the back. Instead, almost turning it inside out on itself. That's genius in itself, but making it work so that it delivers this appearance. Boggles my brain, to be honest. It boggles my brain. So this, again, exclusive. This is all we have left in our entire vault of these wonderful Lara pieces. In terms of the Quasar specifically, as you can see, there's just the 3 auctions. This is number 1. We have then the crystal white quartz in the cushion at number 2, and then we have the amethyst at number 3. This is the last chances to ever see Lara's Quasar, and to ever certainly own Lara's Quasar. This piece here at number 1, 291. I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? But I've got to remind you again, the only reason we have these is because they are actually stones technically new to us here on the channel now, but they are actually stones that are not new to our stocks of Gemporia. These are stones that we've had sat in our vault over in Jaipur, India, for years and years and years and years. And so the start price coming in at £291, That would have been, fair enough, the start price. That would have been the recommended retail price for this piece when it first literally arrived into our vault over in Jaipur. So that start price is over 10 years old. Obviously, any stone goes up in value over time, doesn't it? Over 10 years, it can go up massively. And then, let's say we were talking about a gemstone that comes from one location, and that location, the mine shuts down. It becomes depleted. What happens? It goes up in value, right? We know that. Various different things can happen. A stone is exclusive from this one mine. They can't find any more. The mine shuts down. It boosts in value, right? In a similar situation, there could be different examples. We're talking about an artist here, the number one most famous gemstone artist in the world, and himself, he's no longer with us. And so in a similar regard, the demand rises, the valuations rise, as you can imagine. So £291 10 years ago, yeah, not now, not now. The recommended retail value of this today, I could easily say, just from my own opinion, my own experience, easily say I would assume over £1,000 for something like this. And this is it loose, even more so if it was set in jewellery. But as always, we go lower. Oh my word. This is not supposed to... Oh. Sorry, Glenn. No. That's too low. That's far too low. I mean, it's amazing, don't get me wrong, but it is far too low. Satvir, our gorgeous Satvir in London says, Emily, Glenn Lara was a natural genius, an artist, a craftsman, a lapidrist, as well as being a humble, down-to-earth person. These qualities are irreplaceable, she says. You're absolutely right, Satvir. I love that. Thank you for that message. You are absolutely right. He was such a wonderful man, such a funny, beautiful character. And like I said, that passion just oozed out of him. He always would do anything that he possibly could to share passion, to have a good old chinwag about gemstones, about lapidary. I had many collectors over the years that messaged into the show and said, Glenn, while he was here with me, literally in this very room, he'd be here by my side as my special guest, would be chatting away, and I'd had quite a few collectors over the years that had messaged in and said, oh, I want to have a go at cutting gemstones, or I want to have a go at investing in something. Glenn, any advice? And Glenn would literally, whenever he could, he'd say, oh, send me an email, or send me your phone number, etc., and we'll have a chat. I'll teach you what I can. Incredibly generous man. Suja, hello. She says, so happy and proud to own Glenn's pieces. He was a true gentleman. He certainly was. Thank you, Suja. This is number one, the Praisiolite of the Quasar cut here today. As I said, number two and number three we then have. This is literally the lot. Once these are gone, these are gone. Number two, this comes in a nice little box. I'm just going to take it out, though. Bear with me. I'll try not to stab myself. Oh, gosh, that's a tight. Come on. Hey, I got it. I got it. So number two, a little bit more limited, actually, in terms of quantity on this one. 8mm in the cushion, so different shape here. Different shape here. And this is another thing that is really shocking that we've absolutely got to appreciate for a second. We're talking about the Quasar cut, the original Quasar we just saw in the previous auction with the Praisiolite. It was the round, okay? So round shape, Quasar design. Now this is also a Quasar cut and design, and we might understandably think, okay, well it's the same design, he's just simply changed the shape. It's actually not that simple. As much as Glenn, being again very humble, gave this the same name, the Quasar, technically, he had to completely redesign, he had to completely reinvent the Quasar cut every time he wanted to change the shape. But he did it again, didn't he? taking that same wonderful influence, that same fantastic artistic skill, redesigning the Quasar so that he could then bring it to us in a cushion as well. Absolute genius. This one, 1.5 carats in the crystal quartz. So it's ice white, complete purity of your crystal quartz. Fantastic clarity and quality, again, as you can imagine, with any of these lovely stones, showing off the lapidary. That's the real star here, this designer beauty. And down, I've got to take it immediately to your price here before they're gone. Also on split pay, don't forget. Also available on split pay to make it even easier to get this home. So it would be just £39.99 on split, or under 80 all in. Either way, you're going to get it home very quickly with your free certification included, 30-day money-back guarantee. This one being the Quasar at number 2 for the crystal quartz. That leaves only one left. One left to bring on for us, and it is the Rose de France. This is such a pretty stone. Oh my goodness. Such a pretty stone. How does that look from up above? Can we see that? Oh, I can't zoom on me up above camera, which is annoying. Oh, excuse me. Let's pop that back there a second. I don't think it lets me zoom. Camera 3. Zoom. No. Zoom. No. It was worth a try. Back. There we go. No, it doesn't let me zoom. Okay, back to camera 2 then. There we go. So that is a piece at number 2 with the crystal in the cushion. And then, let me just slip that back in the box a second. Number 3, the Rose de France. Such a pretty material as well. And just in general terms of amethyst, the Rose de France is really, really rare, isn't it? It's really, really, really rare. You can't call any amethyst a Rose de France. It's quite strictly governed in terms of the colour that it has to be a Rose de France. It can't be too light, it can't be too dark, it can't be, you know, too maybe purple or blue or pink. It has to be very much a specific sweet spot of firstly the type of colour, but also then the tone. If it's a little bit lighter, a little bit darker, it can't be called Rose de France. So it's a really rare version of amethyst in its own right, and exclusively, of course, Glen working with the best. Glen cherry-picked these pieces with the best quality, beauty, clarity, you name it, to give this extraordinary cut to. This Quasar cut, 1.25 carats minimum, again another 8 millimeters in your diameter. Even more limited here, guys. This is the most limited. There's only 4 of this piece left. Just 4 left in stock, in our quantity, before they've completely sold out. Taking it straight down for you. Here we go. Let me just pop that on like that. 4 chances remain. Again, under 80 for you. Hello, Margaret. Warmest of welcome. Congratulations, Margaret. Congratulations for you anonymous collectors. Collector in Exeter, I can see they're making the most of our lovely display stand as well. You'll notice I popped those in because they were a perfect way to display and even to gift the angel wings that we have in this hour as well. So number 1, 2 and 3 are literally all of this last chance, as I said, remaining material that we have of the Lara designs. Number 1, 2 and 3 being the Quasar, and then 4 basically onwards to number 17. They're all the pieces of the angel wings carving, which was one of the last designs that Glen Lara ever invented. over 50 years, as you can imagine, extraordinary career. Many beautiful things that Glenn put his hand to. The Fantasia collection, that was the big one, right? So, you know, we had different designs, different versions of cuts that we were able to enjoy from him, the Taurus, the Quasar, and so on. But then also carvings as well. The Seahorse, for example, very famous. But one of the last carvings, one of the last of any design that Glenn invented over his extraordinary 50-year career was the angel wings carving. And what we've got for you here in this hour again is a big old celebration of that. We've got lots of different versions, lots of different colours of those angel wings to be enjoyed as well. Number 5 is the first one that we're going to go to. Number 5, there we go, is the pink quartz. And this is a proper pop-in pink as well. Glenn loved colour. As you can imagine, anyone that loves nature in general, he loved outer space, he loved plant life, he was a sociable man, he loved being sociable, he loved humans, he loved animals, he loved plants, he loved space, he loved all sorts of things. And absolutely with that, he loved colour. And if you know Glenn Lehra's work, you'll absolutely know that as well, because he made that very clear with his extraordinary choices in the stones that he used for his designs. Even the combination designs sometimes. So with the Taurus as an example, when sometimes he'd have the Taurus cut and then he would set another stone in the middle of it. He would bezel set a stone inside a stone. Again, as you can imagine, no one had ever done that before until Glenn did it. It really did make an impact, really did change the industry. The stones that he would use, evident with his love of colour. Anyone else who would be using an accent stone, right? Imagine you've got a central stone, it could be anything. It could be a bold green emerald, it could be a beautiful blue tanzanite, it could be a glorious pink sapphire. Anyone else, traditionally, if they're adding an accent stone to it, they'd simply choose a white stone, wouldn't they? Glenn, you should have seen some of his fantastic creations. Putting together colours that no one else would have necessarily even been brave enough to do initially. Matching bright orange tourmalines with bright pink sapphires, for example, is just one of many that stand out that I'd seen in the past. And so he really did love colour. And these pieces, these giant carvings of the angel wing, again, bringing the biggest impact of those bold colours to us. This one, number 5, 43 by 30 millimetres here, so definitely giving us that wow factor in scale of size, but it's all about the celebration of the carving, isn't it? Look at the curves that he was able to create. Bear in mind, these are solid pieces of stone, and yet he's been able to carve a solid piece of stone in such a way that we forget that it's a solid piece of stone, because it looks like fluid silk. It looks like this wonderful, elegant softness of the angel wings. I've seen various designs with this with this angel wing, as you can see here, where collectors have maybe had them on display in a frame, in one of our suspension stands, in a gorgeous gemstone case, and they've then added, let's say it was a round brilliant cut, just there. So you lay it down, and then you have another alternative cut, either a round brilliant or an oval, just here, almost acting as the crown of the angel. I've seen it in jewellery designs as well. To acquire the stone, the carving itself, this is magnificent, and so unfortunate, of course, that nothing else will be coming from the wonderful Glenn Lehra in terms of his inventions, but we're very lucky to still, here today, have those final chances of actually owning them, of getting them into our possession before they are gone. This piece at number 5, for the scale of size, for the carat weight, for the popping, beautiful colour, and then most importantly, the design. Glenn Lehra angel wings design, one of the last carvings that he invented. And it's simply $79.99. That's 26 on a 3-way split as well. Here at number 5. All of these are very popular today. As always, you can message in if you have a particular piece that you're eyeing up, particular piece that you'd like to see, please do let me know. But we're at number 5 at the moment. And then number 6 is also going to be coming in. Number 6 is the black onyx. Oh yeah, because this is an opaque stone as well, it really actually properly shows off the luster, the curves. Wow, the curves of the carving, the curves of the design, and the serious level of polish that has gone into this to bring out the shininess, which again highlights this magnificent arrangement. This piece at number 6, the black onyx, again, all of them nice and consistent, 43 by 30 millimeters in your measurement, and all of them, I'm going to make sure they are consistent in your deal as well. So this is also $79.99 with a 3-way split pay option. If you choose to use that, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It's just makes it even easier to get it home, basically. So it'd be £26 today. Get it home in a couple of days. Certification included, you know. You know the deal, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one is number 6 for you. From number 6, number 10. Oh, yes, this one's always really popular. Actually, do you know what? This one's down to even more limited stock. At number 10, the blue chalcedony. They've always been very popular. If you think of just general association of colour with certain things, this is an angel, right? You think of the angels, you think of the heavens. What kind of colours would you associate them with? Sky blues and whites, right? And so from what I've seen with this wonderful design, the white stones and the blue stones are always the first to stand out. And so this one's only 2 left. Blue Indian chalcedony. And we can really appreciate also the translucency that this has got. The fact that light is able to just subtly glow through the stone. Again, it helps to illuminate the detail in the carving, doesn't it? Let me just lay that down so that we can see from the side angle as well. Oh, imagine attempting to carve a piece of stone with the intricacy that this has. It takes a lot of skill, doesn't it? So down to the last 2 pieces in the world, last 2 chances here for this particular material, the blue chalcedony. And as you can see, the graphics are catching up with us now, $79.99 for those last 2 pieces. This one is number 10, by the way. Number 10 in this hour. From number 10, number 9, talking of those really, really popular colours. They're all magnificent. There we go, swap that over for a second. But the blue and the white, for sure, the most limited in terms of what we have left. This is the white chalcedony of the angel wing carving. Magnificent carat weight. I mean, they all, once again, they do all have the same consistent measurement, calibrated to perfection with the same measurement, but the carat weight might ever so slightly fluctuate. So this one, 29.75 carats. Fantastic carat weight, as you can imagine, but it's all about then how that carat weight has been maximised to showcase this fantastic angel. And again, light flooding through the wings, illuminating that detail. Look at it. Wow. Here at number 9. Okay, just 3 of this particular piece left. Yeah, just 3 chances left. And $79.99 once again. Down she goes for you today. 26 on split. Right. Oh, in terms of the display boxes, I know loads of them have already been selling out. They're for regular collectors. You may have seen them before, and you'll be familiar with exactly how genius they are. But I just wanted, bear with. Was that this one? Yes. So number 18 and number 19, I have taken them down. They're £3.99. £3.99. But I just wanted to actually, excuse me, show you the reason that I've put them in this hour is because they're perfect for these angel wings. obviously they're so big, they're not going to fit in our, as much as it's loved, our usual 50 gem display case. Something like this is definitely not going to fit, isn't it? Is it? So it needs a bit of something extra special to either display it, to look after it, even possibly to gift a stone like this. So I'm just putting in one of these angel wings to show you what I mean. Using number 18 as an example, I'm going to pop that back over there. If I load in the graphics again, £3.99. And you get, if I zoom back out, why do my graphics say 19? There we go, I've done it again. Don't know why they did that. Right, £3.99, that's better. And what you get is this lovely, so obviously it comes in a gift box, which is quite fancy. Quite fancy indeed. And for £3.99, this is the white version we have at number 18, then we have the black box at number 19 as well. Either way, £3.99. So you get it like this. Open to be decorated as well, actually. You could draw or write on it. You could wrap it in many different ways. I'm sure you could get creative. But very nice, smart-looking box, as you can see here. And then, and I love this, it's something so simple but so effective. You pull the ribbon, look, and it raises the treasure from inside. It raises that wonderful gift up from inside the box to reveal, that artistry. And as you can see, size-wise, absolutely perfect for these Lara angel wings. You can use this gift box for many, 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 many wonderful things. You could put jewellery in there, you could put collectibles, you could put coins, you could put any wonderful stones in there, of course. But I've purposely put them in this hour because in terms of measurement, for the Lara angel wings especially, they are perfect. So this box, this is the white box, again, £3.99 at number 18, or we have a black box version at number 19 as well for you. So this, I've actually used, if I then go back on my computer here for a second, I've actually used the stone number 7 in here for us. So just open this up. Ta-da! Super easy. Like, literally super easy to get in there. So, number 7 is the green chalcedony. Oh, and that's a proper luscious colour as well, isn't it? Green chalcedony here with the angel wings carving. And this one, gotta take it down, £79.99. Or 26 on split. There we go. You can see loads of you making the most of those gorgeous gift boxes. Honestly, they're so handy because the suspension stand, if you've not seen it before, the way that it's designed, again, something very simple but very effective. It can hug and suspend and display so many things of all sorts of sizes as well. It doesn't just have to be flat. It can literally be really, really thick, actually, quite dense, if you like. And it will still be able to hug it. I've even used them before to actually put a ring in there. And I'm talking, you know, wide, at the widest point from front to back, and it's still able to hold it, hug it, and display it wonderfully. So they're very handy in many different ways, but especially for these Lara angel wings. This one, number 7, the green material of the chalcedony for us. We're going to then go to number 4. Here we go. Number 4, the red onyx. Oh, wow. Those wings suddenly look like flames with this colour. That's lovely, isn't it? Indian red onyx, and the quality through and through. This is a material that traditionally can be known quite often to be opaque. Completely, you know, solid opaque material like with the black onyx that we've seen. But the red onyx that we've got here, again, understandably, you know, only the best for our lovely Lara's pieces. This has got translucency. It's got that gemmy quality, that level of translucency, so that light can actually flood through those finest parts of the carving to illuminate it even more. So it's all part of then impacting and benefiting with the appearance as well. This one is number 4, the red onyx of the angel wings. All of these, the last chances of Lara's work. This one again, under 80 for you here today. Satvi says, thank you for the lovely show and the Gem Collectors Company. Have an enjoyable evening and a few days away. Safe journey home. Thank you, Satvi. Thank you so much, my lovely. I know I'm rubbish in terms of my busyness and catching up. But as soon as I get a chance, I promise you, we'll be moving forward with your email. So thank you for your patience with me. Right, we are here at number 4. Number 8 is then coming in. We've only got a few moments left of the show today, a few moments left to check out with your treasures before they all disappear. Number 8 is your purple quartz, otherwise known as an amethyst, of course. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? It's almost like it's got rutile grown inside it. It's giving that texture. I mean, we've definitely got the silky curves and texture of the carving itself already, but then the addition of the character of the stone, the formation of the material, just adding to its character and personality. This one's also been really popular. There's only limited quantity left here, most limited across the board. So quick as ever, down she goes, £79.99 for this one at number 8. Right, just double checking I have done. Okay, fabulous. Fabulous. I'm going to quickly go back to number... Right, number 3. If you missed this piece, I can't stress to you enough. I can't stress to you enough the limited situation with these quasars. This one, number 3, especially, the most limited in terms of what we got left. 8mm solitaire, 1.25 carats in your weight. This is the Rose de France of the amethyst, a really beautiful sweet spot in terms of the versions of amethyst that exist. To be a Rose de France, very, very rare indeed. They have to come, firstly, from Brazil. So we know amethyst can come in from various different origins, but it has to be Brazilian amethyst and it has to be perfect balance of colour. In terms of the colour grade, in terms of the colour system specifically for amethyst, as you can imagine, there's the various different tones on the scale from light to dark, but to be a Rose de France, it has to fall between 3 and 4 on that chart of all the different tones. It has to be between 3 and 4. If it's a little bit too light, a little bit too dark, it can't be called Rose de France, so it's very rare to find. And Glenn Lara not only was able to find them, but that sweet spot of colour as well as quality and clarity, so that it could show off this wow factor of his design, the Quasar cut. Only 4 left in the world before these are completely gone. Never to be replaced, as you can imagine. This one being number 3. Number 2. Here we go, the cushion. Oh, let me zoom back out, bear with me. Number 2 is the extraordinarily rare, again, very limited edition. As you can imagine, all of the Lara designs are limited edition. The Quasar cut across the board, but the cushion, just taking it to another level. Glenn again showing off his extraordinary skills and talents because he invented the Quasar cut and then he had to reinvent it so that he could change the shape. So the traditional, the original, the classic Quasar is always the round overall shape. This cushion shape, even more limited edition. But extraordinary, isn't it? A real celebration again of his legacy. This one, number 2, down to the last few chances in the world as well. $79.99, or of course with a split pay deal if you'd like to use that as well. That was number 2. And then final piece on. I know we've got some collectors that have just tuned in. Hello, lovely to see you. Thank you for your company today. We've only got a couple of minutes left to check out before everything disappears. Before everything disappears, as Gem Collector's live show comes to an end for today. Our lovely Ben will be back with you tomorrow. Have you met Ben before? He's so cool. He's such a lovely guy, such an incredibly knowledgeable, very intelligent, knowledgeable guy as well, but he's cool as well. Ben's our new host here at Gemcollector. I say new host, he's pretty much part of the furniture already. But Ben will be back with you tomorrow on Gemcollector, live from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m, both Monday and Tuesday, actually. And then I'll return with you on Wednesday and Thursday this week. So I do hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday afternoon. I do hope you have a fantastic Monday, Tuesday. I know, don't let the Monday blues creep in. Don't let them creep in. You'll have a lovely couple of days, especially if we're having a bit more sunshine as the weeks roll on. But I do hope you very much enjoy yourself, and I will look forward to be back with you on Wednesday and Thursday. I've actually got some, I already know, I've got some brilliant auctions coming up Wednesday and Thursday, including, shall I tease? I've got a box set parcel. I've got a whisper. A box set parcel of Diaspor. Turkish Diaspor. I know. I've got an exclusive premiere launch of the Crown of Light cut as well, to mention just a few of those things on Wednesday and Thursday, so that's exciting. But before then, just 2 minutes left to check out in today's show. 2 minutes left to acquire any of the lovely pieces in this hour before they all disappear. Before they all disappear. Right, let me just press this button. Okay, number 15 I'm going to squeeze in. I've got 2 different auctions of the black onyx in this hour. But I can confirm they are consistent in their measurements as well, 43 by 30 millimetres. This one feels slightly thicker though, ever so slightly thicker. $79.99. Down once again. Last chance is 26 on split. That is number 15. Right, I've officially loaded in and dropped down all of your requests. Thank you, my lovelies. I've had a lovely couple of days, lovely weekend with you, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and goodness me, have we seen some extraordinary stones, some fantastic deals as well. So well done to all of you that have been able to make the most of it. Thank you as always for giving me your time, giving me your company, giving me your jolly good fun. And we've talked about gemstones and lots of food this weekend, haven't we? Lots of food. You guys are a bad influence on me, but thanks. As I put this piece down, I will say once again, farewell. Until I return Wednesday and Thursday this week with some more jolly good fun. But tune in tomorrow, as Ben will be here for your Monday and Tuesday showcases, and I know that he's got treasures as well. And if you haven't met Ben, honestly, tune in. He makes me giggle every time. I'll tune in for 5 minutes and straight away I'm laughing. He's such a legend. So hopefully you'll be able to catch Ben and then myself back on Wednesday. But until then, enjoy your Sunday afternoon, and I will wish you a farewell.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community